All right, well, let's hop right into some dwarf game.
I'm gonna make this day special.
Yes, it is going to be a very special day. Also, I need to be online. And I should probably do that over on Discord too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because, yeah, I think I was getting footage the other day. And that'll make it a little bit easier for everybody. Okay. Well, if anybody would like to join, feel free to hop on in.
Rock and stone.
Sounds like we already got a dwarf joining. 2 dwarfs joining. Noob and Oliver. Alright, cool. To join, feel free to hop on in.
Rock and stone, brother. Give me a rock.
How's it going? Oh, pretty good, Cosmic. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I haven't really done anything today besides get up, eat a little bit of breakfast, and start streaming, so I think it has gone pretty good. Oh, was that about trousers? Those are my favorite trousers in the fractured tunnel, okay? And the unrobed killing a poor dwarf's beach vacation. Yes, it's all beach. No ocean, just beach.
I want a new outfit, new equipment, and more beer. Randomizer is what I need, Lloyd.
Yes, randomizer. Haha.
Darkness is our friend.
Let's get to drinking. Let's also see the outfit too. Oh, okay. Interesting outfit. Don't know exactly what I'm going for here, but Hi there. Hello, Holy Thunder. How's it going? Are those quotes written by one of the devs? Oh, yeah. I'm not sure who, but they are. If I had to guess, well, I'm pretty sure Mike would give the okay on it. I feel like maybe like Mark and Aaron would come up with stuff for that. Hard to say. Rip and tear. Yes, rip and tear. How's it going, Immolation? I like the name.
I'll take it.
Come up with stuff for what? Oh, the names on the deep dive. Well, not necessarily the names on the deep dives, but the quotes on the deep dives. Like, those were my favorite trousers, or Poor Dwarf's Beach Vacation. Just those ones. Yeah, I'm not sure who actually has that that job at Ghost Ship. I didn't ask when I was there. I guess I couldn't message them on the on either Discord or during their streams. Who came up with the titles for that, or was it a joint effort? Probably Aaron or Jacob. Could be Aaron or Jacob too. I think that's a safe bet. I'm thinking like Aaron or Mark or Mike. Could be Jacob though as well. Knowing them, yeah. Then again, it could be a mix. It could be everybody. Knowing them, Mark too, yeah. Mike, maybe. I could see Mike. Mike would probably have to sign off on it. But I could see him coming up with some too. Aaron at least one other person. Yeah, it's probably safe to say Aaron was involved in it somehow. He seems to be involved with just about everything there at Ghost Ship. And elsewhere too. Aaron seems like the one option for me. He seems still like that. Yeah. Hey, you got it right. Well, I can tell it was almost like immolation, but then it was like, oh, immolation. It sounds like if you were trying to be sort of fancy with it. You are sentenced to immolation. I want to say the same people who come up with their stream titles. Well, that would be Aaron, Mark, and Jacob mostly. If you didn't know, the name Easter is actually a Germanic name for the holiday in Aramaic. Let's see, Jesus' native language. Greek and Latin, it's called... Makes the K sound. So... Pascha? Cool. Maybe they have a strange version of Cards Against Humanity. Could be. It's an amalgamation of immolation and my name, Sean, hence immolation. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Welcome to the deep dive, miners. Your 2 objectives are ready.
Ooh.
Get to work.
Let's see, I got Hurricane.
No time.
Okay. Well, I already know some of the things that it can't be. No. Feels pretty normal, and I bet this is... Yep, that's what I thought it was with that amount of ammo. Alright, electromindlets, and I'm guessing probably one of the cleans for... It might actually just be the clean bonus rate of fire one. Definitely feels that way. And I have a decent amount of ammo, so... Like, it's shooting faster than normal. I'd bet that. Alright, I can make this work. This is actually a pretty solid loadout. Man, there's stuff down here. Yep. Now, one thing down here. Oh yeah, and Rocky Mountain too. Nice. We can snag this. Fantastic. And then let's go up.
Here we go.
Hope on the track and firebolt on the crossbow. Ah, that's actually quite good. Dash Berserker. That's also pretty good. I got dash hover boots, which I'm gonna forget to use my hover boots, but might use my dash. I'm pretty sure mine's overtuned feed mechanism and definitely electromindlets on this. That's an easy one. Don't know what my passives are. Don't have strong arm. Grab that Easter egg. Ah.
Brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Oh, I got Veteran Depositor. That's nice. I can be tankier.
Swarm? It's a big one too.
Yeah, sure. That's There we go. Ooh, more nitro. I'm gonna check if I got blow-through rounds with the burst pistol though either. That'd be kind of nice. I guess extra damage. Let's see. I don't think I do. Nah, that's like... Yeah. Don't got blow-through rounds, that's okay though. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh no, I threw it down the hole. Dang it. Alright, well, let me drop off the nitro at the very least. grenade do that? Oh, gun grenade. Alright, I like this setup. Alright, hang on. Cards Against Humanity DRG Edition. Cards Against Dwarfmanity. Yes. Good work. Oh. You got RJ250. Cool. I don't got Vampire. We should kind of slow him down a bit. Alright. Let's see. What? Nope. Somebody else fell down the hole. Alright. Grab that. Then let's see. What did we get? Okay, it is overtuned. It is electro mindlets. I got Born Ready and Elemental Insulation. That might not help too much here. I got mostly damage on this one. Interesting. Okay.
God damn it, there's a pebble in
Let's see. Where is our other egg? Haven't seen it anywhere here.
We ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Ah, okay. You guys found it. Nice. Alright, bring it back up here, and then we'll be on to stage 2. This has lethal enemies on it, too. I wasn't even paying attention to what that was.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Objective completed. The egg quota has been met, and management will be
Yeah,
pleased.
nice.
Well done.
Yeah, okay.
Objectives completed. Launch controls are active.
Ready, ready. Let me stomp on the button real quick. Not working. What build? Randomizer build, but it's a pretty good one. This time I'm not making pizza. Alright. This time I'm making a cheesecake. Yeah, well, hang on. I want to get maximum value from this. I'm gonna toss us at something.
Lock and load it.
Eh, looking for more than just a single acid spitter. That could work. There we go. Oh wait, even more value. I don't have big shields. Well, okay. I don't think I got full duration shield though either. But I think I got like one for it, which is nice. Solid random loadout? Yeah, it really is. If I was any good at music production, it's my producer tag. Oh, I mean, you could always get better at that. I'm 100% certain there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that you could just learn for free. Be able to edit all your own music if you'd like. Create your own music. Yeah, take him down. All right. Sup, the repeat of bronze. Hey, Zoomer, how's it going? Pretty good. How are you? We just got through with the first stage of our regular dive. Now we just gotta wait for the pod
Hang in there.
and not fall to my death. So far, I haven't done that, although I think almost all the rest of my team has. Up over there. I'll just follow Driller then.
Pod has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team.
Alright.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
On to the next stage. What's your hours in DRG if you had to guess? Over 2,000. Quite a bit. My friend at school has an app that he uses to make music. His music is decent enough, even if it's really just made of licensed instrument samples. Well, there you go. Oh, bow for the normal dive? Great. Yeah, it's bow, and first stage does have lethal enemies, so that's a little bit rough. Elite 1 is in Sandblast, which is better. Since then at least you don't need, like, Rocky Mountain to knock all the walls down and everything, which is kind of cool.
My stomach can take it.
Stop whining!
I'll have at least 4 days worth of time on Scout, and started in late November. Oh, okay, cool.
Second stage of the deep dive begins. We still have a long way to go, but finish your objectives. We'll send you deeper into the heart of Hoxie's.
Run has 21, 31 hours. Oh, okay. Apparently I have 21, 31 hours. Sounds about right. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I do stream this one at least once a week. I was streaming it twice a week at one point in time. So that adds to it. As well as I have made a bunch of videos on DRG, so kind of makes sense.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Yeah.
Rock and stone.
Let's go.
Salute you.
Is that boots? It is boots.
Karl's good fortune.
Yes.
Boots. Explosion.
Leave me alone, bugs. Leave me alone, bugs. Alright, there we go.
Boots unlocked. Don't splatter yourself all over the place.
Yes, jetty boots.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Alright. Morkite mini mules. I didn't even really pay attention to what we were doing. No modifiers on this one, though. No lethal enemies. Okay, you can't actually burn those with jetty boots. I don't know if I've ever actually tried. Makes sense. You could probably do it with hover boots, too, but it would be awkward.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
Alright. Hold on, Nitro already.
I'm gonna need surgery.
Okay, grab all that. Got another 26. Alright. It's fine.
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Ah. Through the wall. And more goose sacks. Get rid of that too.
Mommy!
Ah. I don't see anything else in here.
This is the
Oh, mini mule though.
Take precautions.
Yep. Look out for the stabber vines. Got a couple of them. Oh. I didn't think they'd be reaching that far. Okay. That'll do it, I think. Yeah, besides you. Alright.
I'll beat your record this time. Just walk.
Another stingtail? Huh. Didn't have any on the previous stage. Just a couple of them now. Alright, well, that's fine. Hey, little bug. Okay. There we go. Light it on fire. Yeah, I gotta reload. Even though I have born ready, maybe I should have just waited. Alright.
Dock and loaded.
Well, this one up then. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Hollow Bow is my least favorite biome in DRG. Even Fungus Bog is better because at least there's mushrooms. Yeah, you can ping mushrooms. It can potentially be more annoying though because of the goo. The goo kind of slows you down. Been a while. Any news when the Alpha Rogue Core will be released? I'm hoping I get chosen. I don't know, but I think they might already be doing some early access stuff to it. I could be wrong though. Might be a little bit later. They haven't told me anything in particular. I did sign up for that though.
Donkey, come here.
It's my favorite. I like my walls to have murderous intent. Yes, Fungus Bug is worse than Hollow Bow. Fungus Bug is fun with the flamethrower in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. You get rid of all the mushrooms that way. You can also do it with the throwing axes too. Then I was gonna remind you to sign up for it. Oh yeah, no, I signed up for it. I think the day it was announced.
Collected. Objective completed.
Okay.
Good work. All objectives have been achieved. Call the drop pod when you are ready to move on.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, let me snag that, and I'm ready whenever.
Weapon ready.
Everything is fun with the flamethrower, so you have roughly 223 hours in DMG. Nice. I'm limited to 12 hours a weekend, 4 hours Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, well that works.
Excellent.
I play on Xbox, and according to my Xbox app, I have 9 days, 7 hours, 3 minutes on DRG. Ah, cool. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this establishment.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Let's bring the leg with us. We might need it. Who knows? Alright. You got him. I'm trying. Throwing axes, the only grenade a driller needs. Yeah. I mean, they are the most popular for a reason. Like, throwing axes are awesome. You get 8 of them, they trigger vampire, you can clear up other stuff with them. Not as much as you used to. They did kind of nerf that. Because you used to be able to, like, one-shot evil nuts with it, and it had a wider hitbox for, like, mushrooms.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Yeah, like driller definitely axes are the most big. And I think they've always been like the, at least whenever I've done polls of which like grenade do people enjoy the most, like driller's axes have always been like 95% or so, and then the other 3 grenades just struggle together. It's not like some of the other classes where there's more of a disparity in them. Alright. Let's go. Bring the leg. Still waiting for driller to get throwing drills. Yes. Seems like an easy stage to do. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. There was no modifier on it, and that means the next board is guaranteed to have some negative modifier. But so far, 2 pretty easy stages. Well, first one's going to be a little bit more rough, especially if you stay around too long. Oh, rival presence with more quarks. Okay, well, this is going to be a very short deep dive. Because, I mean, we're at 20 minutes now. We can definitely get this done within, like, 10 minutes. So, around a 30-minute dive, even if you're not trying to speedrun it. If you are trying to speedrun it, probably, like, sub 10 minutes, I'm betting. Axes and DRG are like rocks and Darktide. Both even make a perfect sound. That's true. The rock and Darktide's pretty funny, too. Although all of Ogren's grenades are pretty funny. Because I like just chucking the whole box of grenades at people. Oh yeah, I don't have boots anymore. There we go. Let me climb out of the hole. Oh, nice. Ow. Hoping that wouldn't hit me in the face. Alright, well, let me grab this one right here. And there's another one back here too. Okay, well, this is going to be a very quick mission. I don't see any others back here. I'm going the wrong way.
Walking on thorns, not a good
All right.
idea.
Need to go that way. Can go into space. All right, have fun with that. That's not exactly what I wanted. right? Eh.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch. Keep going, ready.
Looks like a place where there might be something. Rock and stone, rock and stone. What are we using the missile launch right now? This is overtuned feed mechanism, the clean one. It gives you faster moving missiles and a higher rate of fire. I got it from a randomizer. It's actually a really good randomizer build. Okay, my way had nothing. Yeah, there we go.
And that's the last one. Good work, team. Objective completed.
Okay.
Exemplary work. You achieved your objectives in record time. Launch
Let's
the
call this and then
send in the drop pod.
be on our way. I think I hear a Tryjaw though. Maybe not.
Supplies are on the way. And that launch. Picking up heavy activity in your vicinity to move the line until the escape pod arrives. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
It's probably he's using a random loadout right now. If I had to guess, it's probably the green one. Yeah, it's the green rate of fire one. I got that and electro mindlets. And so far it's pretty good. I mean, I do like these overclocks. As well as I got like dash and I got hover boots, which there we go. At least I'll use hover boots once.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Alright. Forgot the clean, what the clean one was called for a second. One time I did a deep dive in 37 minutes with randoms. Nice. Yeah, you get an achievement for doing them for 45 minutes or less. Oh, thank you again, Vet. Do appreciate that. Thanks for the raid. So, Rock and Stone brother, Rock and Stone Classic Jurassic. I like the name. I wonder if anybody naturally got the without a paddle achievement. Which one is that? I don't remember what that one is. Best music. I wonder if anybody naturally. Oh, okay. I got the sub 45 achievement on my first dive. It was about 39 minutes. Awesome. That's cool. I don't remember when I got that one. Hi, Mitch. How's it going? Here's some extra miners for reasons. Nice. Well, I mean, once we get the elite dive out of the way, I'll set this back up to 16-player lobby, so if anybody wants to join, feel free to. Also, if there's a spot available, feel free to hop into the next dive, too. The regular dive this week is real easy. Well, the first stage is probably the hardest, and that's just because it has lethal enemies on it. Everything after that is pretty simple, and yeah. There we go. Don't get yoinked. I know of all the weapon overclocks? Heck yeah, awesome. Lethal enemies is always pressure. Yeah, but it is just a point extract. Okay, well, yeah, that was 27 minutes for the regular dive. I wasn't trying to speed run it. You could definitely get that down like sub 7 minutes, or maybe around 7 or 8 minutes. The only stage is going to take some time is going to be the second one. And that's just because of the cave layout. Alright, let's get the elite one up and running then. The unrobed killing. That might have been the shortest dive ever. It might be. Have to remember to tell Ryer later. That he's probably gonna show up later since these streams are usually pretty early for him, and then like yeah, the regular dive might be another world record run they could do. Yes, Skull Crusher's Ale. Hooray! I don't think Xbox has the achievement, Jordan. Oh, a cocoon. They have that. Yeah, I planned that. Let's see. No ammo. Everybody's dead. No resupplies. And you melee a Dreadnought? I don't know if I actually have that one. You might. I could see it happening by accident. You just run out of everything, and then you just... Maybe you realize you have Berserker or something? Berserker would be the easiest.
Let's rock and stone.
Does it actually give it to everybody, or just the person that kills the Dread?
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Because I would think it would go to everybody, but I could be wrong about that. Ice Storm's my favorite overclock against Dreads. It's really good. Yeah, that's not a bad outfit. Kind of look like a pumpkin. Yeah, that's okay. Yes. Golden Yoshi. I guess, yeah, it is kind of that too. Back to Denson. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do the Elite Dive. Then after that, we'll set this up for the 16-player lobbies. That will be a little bit later. Ebonite Outbreak, Dread Mission would help too. Yeah, that's true. Originally, that wasn't in the game, so it actually did become easier thanks to that, although then you also have the Ebonite enemies to worry about. And I guess you also, if you're playing like Driller, you gotta remember that the regular throwing axe and the drills don't count for that either, which could be kinda rough.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
Rock solid.
For rock and stone!
Rock on. Did I hear a rock and stone?
All right, I'm back.
Rock and stone.
Let's go
Why
then.
not bad?
Back. Wait, what? Trying to surround me with barrels, were you?
Come on, guys.
Think so.
We're leaving.
Drop sequence initiating.
Hey, welcome back. This go bell felt me.
We rock.
All right.
Rock and stone forever.
Let's go. See what we got. Still a very rare achievement on Xbox Live. Yeah, I imagine so. You can do that artificially with elimination solo, but yeah, I doubt everybody would do that naturally. Yeah. You just play solo, burn through all the ammo, open the dread egg. It's a simple achievement. Actually, you don't have to fight them. Oh, okay. Possible since there's a 1 in 10,000 chance for a dread to spawn instead of a wave. That is true. Or 1 in 1,000, not 10,000. Oh, well.
The horrors of Hogsties await you.
I know what we got on our
Stay focused.
autocannon then.
Eye on your objectives.
Even though I frequently forget its name.
Jack requested
Eh.
is inbound.
And I have a pretty good idea of what I got on my first pistol too, just because of the spread pattern. We got a lot of damage then. I got neurotoxin payload. Heck yeah, I got this one. I always want to say it's carpet bomber. It's not carpet bomber, but that's the other one.
Don't stand a chance against us.
It's the one that turns it into a grenade launcher.
Stay clear from the impact.
And then I think I've got what looks like all damage lead spray. Alright, well I can kill things pretty quickly. Also got CNL and Iron Will. Okay. It's a pretty good combo.
Down it goes.
Sorry, little bug. Need your stuff.
Pump jack inbound.
Don't have it's a bug thing. No, that's a stalker.
Down my shield. Covering fire.
Hear you skittering. I'm not sure where. Ah, there you are. No, got away. Alright.
Loaded. Deployed up.
No. What's happening? I got it's a bug thing. Yeah. Okay. Now just don't be touching any golden loot bugs then. Yeah.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Alright. Yeah, Ghost is over there. I'll just hang out over here and build this for the moment. Ideas for a new dread. I think they will add one in the future. A rare or more mature dread. I mean, that would be really cool. And I think some of the other things combined with the dread would be really cool. Like, put one of the rollers with a dread. I think that would be really fun. Not sure what else they would do, though. Like, yeah, mortar rounds. That's what it's called, mortar rounds. Yeah.
Develop a way to automate this.
For some reason, I always want to call it carpet bomber. I don't know why. It's not. I know carpet bomber's the other one, but still.
This is fun.
Jack connected to Refinery.
Yeah, mortar rounds and lead spray. I'm not gonna be good if there's a lot of long range. Okay. Imagine using carpet bomber in current year. Yes, exactly. Yeah, carpet bomber's not super strong. I mean, it's still good though. It's still like really good crowd control for the autocannon. Go away, ghost. And wait for what? I think this could work.
Framework set.
Might need to. Eh. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah. I sure came to mess up my day. Alright. There's more loot down here, though. You're a spreader, too. Not attacking us at the moment, though, so I'm gonna ignore it. Now. Oh, so what grenade do I get? Oh, incendiaries. Okay.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Yeah, almost dead. Alright. Back up to fixing our pipeline.
I guess mission control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyphith's arms.
You have a decent rate of fire on this. That's pretty nice. Alright. On to the next one then. Our bomber still gets the job done against crowds? Yep. I don't get the slander. Hopefully it's not because it's using against single targets, which is a user-based mistake. Well, it's mostly just like neurotoxin payload kind of does its job, but better. Cave Leech Mama Boss, that'd be kind of cool. Makes a roller with a Cave Leech. It rolls up and then shoots the thing out and grabs you and then rolls away with you. It's terrifying. Remember Carpet Bomber was OP before the nerf? I don't know if it ever really was. Because, like, neurotoxic payload was kind of always better than it. Since it at least did the damage over time and did kind of a better job with that. If there was a Mactera boss, it'd be a flying fortress. That would be cool. The Mactera Dread would be awesome. Carpet Bomber ever nerfed? I think at one point it was. It's been a while though. Could be wrong though. Rockin' Stone, Shadow Reaper, how's it going? Like, neurotoxin payload got nerfed. And it's still really strong. Aw. Hang on. I can jump over to that, I think. Okay.
Time to get busy, miners. Swarm detected.
Shield.
Alright, I got you. Oh, I've got very short shields. Okay. I'll also probably call in one of these.
On you.
I'm running low on ammo.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Shield charged and ready. Meet your maker, Craig.
Alright, let me grab this then.
All eggs collected.
No, not Roller Dread. It's a horror in DRG, that's true. The roller is legitimately the toughest thing in DRG Survivor. I'd much rather have the Elite Slasher or the Elite, like, Mactera, or the Elite Praetorian. The Elite Roller can just be such a pain. Since certain weapons just can't focus them down. There's more stuff down here.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
I love right. I got the spreader.
Awesome.
Mess.
Dreadnought of the skies. Yeah, that would be really cool. I've been through hell trying to get a somewhat normal sleep schedule. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that you can achieve that then. That sucks if your sleep schedule gets thrown off.
As good as it gets.
What are you kind of hoping for? Like at least 8 hours? Complete sleep? No, not the ballers, not the ballers. Nicolas Cage
Hello. Why
is.
does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipeline?
Objective completed.
Anybody here play DRG Survivor? Yeah, I've played it quite a bit.
All objectives completed. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
Look at me. I'm Stony Roy.
Well, I'm ready whenever.
That guy in mission control.
Let's start the pump jacks then. Get that oil. We need the oil. Sandworm Dread, like the sand sharks, would be fun. Oh yeah, that would be. But not sure if it would word or how the Dune IP works. I don't know. Dune is pretty old. I don't think it's public domain yet though.
Keep on fighting. More bugs
Could be wrong though. Oh, the length of sleep hasn't been an issue. It's when I get to sleep. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just been kind of random. That's how my brother Rob works. He'll sleep for a long time, stay up for a long time, sleep for a long time, and then it just kind of like cycles through. So, like sometimes he's basically on nights, sometimes he's basically on days. Really depends. Very random. Oh, okay. Wish I could have scout and driller mobility at the same time. Ow, leave me alone. I'm working here.
However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Let me go find some more red sugar.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Let's see. Ah. Dang stalker. I might be able to jump to that. Yeah, okay, cool.
Morkite is running again. Keep up the good work. We'll be done in no time. Incoming swarm.
Yeah, let's reload this too. Just in case we need it. And, there we go.
Pump sequence 50%. Keep all systems running. We're done in no time.
Another stalker. Oh, where it is though.
The extraction has stopped. Pipelines need maintaining.
Incendiary grenade!
This pipeline is fixed. We need to clear all
Okay.
malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Clear up the other ones, dude. There's a few Praetorians here. Okay. Hang on, I'm falling. Still falling. Alright, I need to go back up. Some abominations because of solo. Recently started using cryonades on scout. Oh, awesome. They're pretty good. You already got it.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding
Excellent
issues.
work. Getting close to the ghost. Very close to the ghost. Ah, okay. Nice. That should be... well, maybe we could potentially get one more break.
Swarm? We got another swarm. Pump sequence at 75%.
Elite acid spitter on survivor sucks when the swarm's on you because you can hide amongst the fire acid at you. That's true. That does kind of suck, and sometimes it's really difficult to see. I don't have too much more ammo. Yeah, another resupply would be kind of nice. Let's go towards the resupply. Aw. Broke at 95. Alright. Well, I can kill things quickly. I just don't have very many bullets overall. Alright.
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Alright, fix this one up.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Fix this up. Ghost just chilling, yeah. Never mind. Ghost not chilling anymore. Oh, okay, I think that one's broken up top. Yeah, it looks that way. Oh. Hit the pipeline, but I couldn't stick. Yes.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten.
Okay. Let's go.
Lots of them.
I guess I got full-sized shield, but no duration to it. Yeah, I'm gonna just try not to use up much ammo and just kind of hang around here. So I got 2 shields, and I kind of want to save my bullets for the next stage. Hello, fish. How's it going?
We're sending in the
Hope you're
drop
doing
pod to
well.
get you out. Hang tight.
I would play it, but only on PC right now. Ooh, that's the ghost still. Oh, yes. Over there. Look out, there's still a stalker following me around. No!
Departing in T-minus 3
Okay.
minutes.
Hey, let's go.
Stone to the bone.
I would buy DRG Survivor, but then I already did 1 year ago. Should I wait for the full release of DRG Survivor or start playing it now? I mean, you can start playing it now, Jordan. I think the full release will still come out, and there's still a lot you can do in the game. Like, they added a bunch of stuff. Hopefully Rogue Core will have crossplay this time. Rogue Core probably not gonna have that, sadly. I'm not sure. It'd be cool. The driller's close to level 25 now. I can't wait to try out the other classes. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, all the classes in this game are really good. They're all really nice. Been a fan of the boomerang nade since it was unlocked. Excellent swarmer nade without having to think much about aiming. Yeah, it is really nice for that. Plus, if you fat finger it, it doesn't matter. Swarmageddon. My build's kind of okay against Swarmageddon. It should be good against the Dreads. Wow, that one mission nearly took us the entirety of our first dive. We go, we're on streaming deep dives. Hey, Hybrid, how's it going? The dev stream, they said they would have to make like DRG accounts and manage that service to allow crossplay, but I think they already have enough on their plate. Yeah, that's true. I have pilots exam after an hour. Wish me luck. Oh, I wish you luck. I don't know what those are, but good luck.
Complete your objectives and we'll send the drop pod back in to take you even deeper. And team, don't end up Clifford Chow now, yeah?
Ah.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There's a lot of swarmer tunnels here. We should probably... Let's see. Yeah. Oh, they're smart. They won't run headfirst into the fire. Okay.
I'm getting too old for this crap. Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Okay. All the way down. Yeah, very close. I did hear it. It's like right. Yep, right here.
I was born ready. Found it.
All right.
Be one of them scanners. Got a native type breeder here. Frick it.
Yep, yep. Look out for all them. Barrage Infector as well. Awesome. Luck. So does Gunner have the best balanced grenades? Probably Gunner or Scout? Because all of Scouts are pretty good. Gunners, you probably see the most variety between them. So, maybe? Because all the Gunner's grenades are pretty decent. Just depends on what you want. Spike Grenade's good since it has fear and single target damage. Incendiary's good for comboing stuff and just kind of for crowd control. Oh yeah, look at that. I like the gun grenade personally the best, but I know that's not everybody's favorite. Okay, well, I'm ready whenever.
Break my bones, but beer will never hurt me.
Low gravity was killing me. Alright, I need to go up, grab the resupply, and then I'll be back in just 1 second. That room seems to be fine to fight in. Alright. What's the randomizer build this time? I'm pretty sure, well, it's definitely mortar rounds. Mortar rounds on the autocannon and lead spray on the burst pistol, so it does a decent amount of single target damage. Just I kind of go through ammo quickly with it, so it's a little bit awkward there. Okay, wins. Yeah, it's definitely not the most accurate at range, though. A little bit awkward. Angie is usually robots and drillers' axes. Yeah. You see the most variety, I think, with Scout and with Gunner. Because, like, all the Scouts are really good. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit. Like, the IFGs are super nice for doing extra damage. Cryos are good for doing extra damage and for crowd control. The pheromones are just really, really good for crowd control. They're probably, like, the best. And then boomerangs are pretty awesome, too, for, like, they kind of just, you don't have to think about it, crowd control. And they have the longest stun on them out of anything in the game. Even longer than, like, the trank rounds do. Oh, sandstorm's coming in. Ouch. Look out for the fire. Oh, he's not dead. He's just very nearly dead. Okay. Nice. Alright. Get another resupply inbound and go find our other 2 objectives.
Like feeding a bottomless pit.
I have things to do, but I'll leave the stream up. Have a good one, Ron and chat. Oh, well, thank you, Cosmic. Do appreciate it. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. Scout has pheromones, so he wins by default for best nade. Potentially. Depends. It's really, really strong for, this is where we came from. It's really strong for, like, the modded difficulties when you have a whole bunch of bugs. It's really strong on the Has 5 Plus. IFGs are really nice for doing, like, dread missions quickly, though. So I guess it depends on the mission type you're going on. And axes feel good regardless. Oh, sorry about that. This stage is Swarmer City, yes it is. It very much is. There's even more swarmers. The baller too? Ah, barrage effector.
It's too steep. If light up.
Yes, I want that red sugar. Another barrage infector? A lot of stationary enemies. Okay. Well, that works.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking.
Everybody ready?
Find the nitro.
Almost. Yes, there is a lot more nitro up there too.
And load it. If light up.
I'm gonna go up there to get it. We take it to the main room? Potentially.
incoming.
Alright, Molly, I got you more nitra. I mean, we could fight in this room. This room looks fine, too. Ready to get these angry? Not quite. Just all the air vent things? Yeah, that's true. Air vents do make it a little bit rough. Alright, more ammo, yes. Let's see, where does this wall go then?
Reload it.
Look there. Platform up. Hello.
Huh. Okay, it goes a bit further than I would have thought. Regular dread, okay. Oh, hey. We can fight in this room. This room's nice. I'll also find the other thing. Let's see. Any leeches here? I found the last one. Okay. There we go.
I found a crystal. Send a scanner down to me.
I think I can go back up the other way too.
Killer be killed.
Okay. Perfect.
Scanner pod hooked up to resonance crystal.
Alright, awesome. Okay, I just need to get back up and help the rest of the team now. There's a decent amount of nitro in here too. I've seen this, and I think I've seen one or two other veins behind me. Yes, there's another one right there.
Zip line ready.
Two. Oh, you want to run down there actually?
Invest in some better equipment.
I'm gonna head back up, help the team out, and then be on my way back down there, collect all that stuff. Okay. Yes. Can't really see what's going on, but I think we're winning.
Dreadnought threat eliminated.
Awesome.
Zip, we got it.
All objectives completed. Hit the button on the mule when you're ready.
Oh, Molly.
Take you up.
Where is it?
Molly, there's more stuff over here. Yeah, let me grab these things really quick and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Just the slow from sludge, couldn't move. Yep.
Nitro. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. No more room. Time for the closet.
Okay. Should be pretty ready now.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick him down. It looks like you already did. Awesome.
Ugh. Air's corner heavy down here. Charged and ready.
Okay.
Drop
We
pod on
should be
return
good to go
track.
then.
Nicely done.
Last stage, and we still got 300 extra nitra, so that's good. Alright. I think I'm missing one overclock for the deep core AR. Oh, okay. Yeah, GK2's got some decent overclocks to it. Special powder and double barrel, love those overclocks, yeah. Those ones are super fun. They're also really good. Or at least they can be really good. I like shape shells a lot for the boomstick too. Shape shells gives you a lot of extra range. It's really good on bot missions. If you want to like snipe off the turrets. Oh, you don't. Elevator on deep dives, taking a break from the game. First time seeing a mission deep dives. If it's a secondary, then no. It's kind of the same thing with like the pipelines if it's a secondary, where you just get the one, since that's a new objective. But if it's the primary objective, then yeah. It's similar to like the mini meal rescue. It took me having at least 2 overclocks for the other scout weapons before I even got an overclock for the shoddy. That makes sense. You don't have drill elevator on deep dive. Oh, okay, yeah. Not if it's a secondary. If it's primary, then yes, yeah. And like single pipeline, yeah, yeah, because the pipeline's a new one too that they added as a secondary. Yeah, pipelines again? Huh. All right, lots of oil we need this time. Interesting. Favorite scout build is the bouncy shots with the small explosions for the track. Oh yeah, the impact deflection. That one's really good. It used to be better. It used to be really strong when it was a clean overclock and it would bounce twice. And it had no downside. It was kind of a bit too strong then, but still. I don't think they needed to nerf it as bad as they did. It's still really good. Just I kind of wish that it did have the double bounce since they made it a balanced. Yeah, because they swapped that one in aggressive venting, since aggressive venting used to be a balanced. And then they turned it into a clean.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Okay, down here, probably.
By the beard, those crystals are hard to find. The pipeline.
Are they? I think we found it pretty fast. Oh, there we go.
Let's get the resonance scanner.
What are my perks anyway? Born ready, element insulation, unstoppable. Okay. I haven't really seen unstoppable. Seen born ready, but elemental insulation I probably wouldn't notice anyway. Drill, baby, drill. America. More oil, yep, more oil. We're cosplaying as the US today. It's great. Really the most American elite deep dive. Well, we didn't have oil at every mission, then it would be. We did have it as 2 main objectives, which is interesting. Yeah, it's more nitra. Might as well call in the resupplies. Looks like they're gonna give us plenty of stuff, and this mission looks pretty simple too.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me.
Alright, build this up. Heard how morkite exists in like 3 forms? Yes.
Clunk, clunky down.
It exists in dark morkite where you can drink it, regular morkite where you have to mine it, and then liquid morkite where you can probably also drink it. Hey, what's up, Ron? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm doing well, newbie. How are you?
One is ready.
Water doesn't exist in plasma form? Yeah. But morkite probably does.
Supplies are on the way. Scanner's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm, team.
This is hard work.
Okay, where's it going?
I found the resonance. I need the resonance scanner. Hey, now take a
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
zip line.
Okay. Oh, loot bugs too. Oh, yep. More oil up here.
Pump jack requested.
It's hiding in the ceiling.
Good work. That was the last deep scan. Objective completed.
It will get
Yeah. All right. Let's fix this up then. It's a pretty long line, but I don't think that would be even that bad. Oh, none of them are going to be that bad, thanks to this just being sandblast.
Weapon ready.
Okay. Don't forget the seeds, yes. We need the seeds as well. Yeah, that is true. We do have the morkite seeds. And we can grow a morkite oil rig, I guess.
So much better than walking.
You think dark morkite actually contains morkite? I'm certain at least, like, the prototype versions did. The dwarves would definitely try to drink it at least once. Given all the other stuff that they're able to drink, they probably wouldn't die from it. Do you guys think we need a new biome? Or is everything well balanced now once Road Core is released? Maybe we'll get a Deep Rock or a Deep Core style biome. Yeah, Road Core is going to change things up a decent amount, so it should be pretty interesting. I mean, more biomes would be cool, though. Like, more unique locations is always awesome. I mean, everything can be in 3+ forms. What the heck? Ow.
The refinery is attracting the bugs. Hold the line while the pump sequence continues. Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
Solid, liquid, and gas. 4 if you include plasma. 5 if you include beer. Can also be in beer form. Can you eat it? Can you drink it? Can you freeze it to then eat it and drink it? Well, there you go. That's all the dwarf forms you need. Alright. I'll go past this one and go to the next. Real on that last point. Like honey, morkite, and toast. Yep. Exactly. I guess the dwarves are always constantly breathing it in too if you count the particles. That might still count as a solid though. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
You already got that one. All right.
Pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding.
Back I go then. Oh, you're probably gonna get that one fixed before, yep. Before I get there.
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way.
Most infuriating enemy, scorpions. The stingtails?
Swarm incoming.
It might be jellyfish for me. At least if I don't have any way of dealing with them. Because, like, they slow you down, they can swarm you. They don't usually directly kill you, but they indirectly kill you a decent amount. The stingtails I like, though. They're pretty cool. Sometimes it's funny to be yoinked across the map. Ooh. Plus, you can stop their tail, so... It's kind of cool when you get, like, a well-placed axe or when you block them with the drills.
The extraction has stopped. Must be due to jammed pipelines. Get it fixed.
Yeah. But you can stop them? Yeah, the stingtails grab you can stop with, like, the drills. At least if they aim high. If they aim low for your feet, it's really difficult to do it. But as soon as they throw it out, you can just rev the drills up, and sometimes you'll just block it. Same thing with the axe. If they go to throw out their tail and you throw an axe at, like, the same time, then usually it connects in the middle. And it'll stop it and usually stun the stingtail back. You're also usually pretty safe if you got your power attack up, because if it grabs you, then you can just immediately power attack it once you come in on it. And that usually stuns it too. I think you can also potentially power attack its tail, but that's going to be a lot more difficult for you to do.
Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Gonna tell my friends this? Yeah, Driller's got a lot of tricks that they can do. Specifically with the axes and with the drills. Like, you can also stop spitballer shots with your drills too. Like, as it's about to hit you, just rev up your drills and you'll block it. Because the hitbox on the drills is actually quite lenient as to what counts as a hit. You can, of course, shoot them too, but I find it kind of funnier to block it with the drills. And the sludge ball shots can block it too. From the sludge pump.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Alright, let's go. Also, ever since Shockers stopped being affected by thorns, there's a billion times more annoying. Yeah, well, they're still affected by thorns. It's just that thorns has more of a cooldown on it. Isn't that what they did? I think it was.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
More fire. Alright, well. Deep dive is completed. That wasn't too bad. The elite one is definitely longer than the regular. Answer your question. Septic spreaders. They play too much artillery. Yeah, they can be kind of rough, but ever since you were able to, like, shoot down the projectiles, it's not too bad. Before that, it was kind of rough when you couldn't do that. You can also technically block those with the drills, but it doesn't really help, because then they can still splash on you. Stingtails were easily the worst in Season 4. Yeah, they were a little bit strong then. A little bit overtuned. Alright, well. GG's. Well played, everybody. I will get the 16-player lobby set up then. Weapon performance done. Heck yeah. I got that done last time. I think. Blackout Stout. Let me check this real quick. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think the last one I needed was the grenade launcher. Or the Loki. It was one of the two. Also got all the bastards done recently. Nice. Yeah. Time to go pass out over here on the eggs. Yes. Driller's mobility tool is OP. Wish we could mod the other classes' mobility tools. Hook that slingshot whip to an enemy. Zipline can blast a grunt like ballista. That would be cool. I would like to be able to use the zipline gun as a weapon. Alright. I'll be right back with the mods enabled, and then I'll reset all this so that it actually goes up. Then it'll be open lobby, 16 player. If anybody'd like to hop on in, feel free to. You are more than welcome to join. Inji's platform can be weaponized too. That's true. It can be with certain overclocks. Like with stubbies and with the shard diffractors. I like the shard diffractors. Shard diffractors is really fun. It used to be really silly when it first came out, but then it wasn't very good, and then they made it good. Plascrete, yeah, Plascrete. Because Plascrete used to be really goofy, but was not great. With you just being able to reflect the beams off somewhere. It was really difficult to actually get any value out of it. But nice diving with y'all as usual. Gotta head to bed. Take care. Alright, take care, noob. Thanks for joining us. Do appreciate it. Okay. We should be good to go now. Let's see. What do we got this week? We've got mining. Fantastic. Radioactive mining, even. Alright, like usual, we're going to be doing has 4 with between 2 and 7 times the amount of enemies. So if you'd like to hop in, feel free to. We can have 7 people in the actual rig here. Or 8, depending. It's 7 or 8. And then we can have 16 in the actual game. Wish you could join. I'm on Xbox, sadly. Yeah, sadly there is no crossplay between... like Xbox, well, there is between Xbox and like the Microsoft Play Store on PC, but I'm on Steam, so, oops. Yeah, hi.
For Karl!
For Karl.
Fun time.
More eggs. See, we got... I kind of like the one named Bedazzled Bones. With Cave Leech Cluster and Shield Disruption in the radioactive zone. Cool. We also have the Shining Cellar. Morning Basin, Snowy Salute, Calm Haunt, Noble Retreat. At least some of these sound like they could actually be like resort names. What is this? Is Shiny supposed to do? Oh, this is Shiny for the Twitch points or whatever the heck. I think it was pick loadout. Like pick whatever loadout you'd like to see. I'm pretty sure that's what I had it set as. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me when they're actually like redeemed though. Just because I have this set to like multi-streaming, so it was stuff that I put up there a while ago because I haven't changed Twitch rewards in I don't know, at least a year or two, I think. Maybe even longer than that. It might have been when I first was like an affiliate of Twitch. And then I wasn't an affiliate of Twitch for a while and then became one again. goodness. Steve is in there.
Rockety rockin' stone.
Rock and roll!
That NG overclock makes him rival Driller for the most friendly fire incidents. Mini C4s everywhere. Potentially. Oh, for Plascrete? Yeah, it depends. One thing that you can do is swap to like your laser pointer and check out stuff. I got you. All right. Well, I'm off now. Take care, dude. Have a good weekend. Oh, thank you, noob. You too. Yeah, I hope everybody's going to have an awesome weekend. I don't really have anything planned for the weekend, although later today I'm going to be helping my neighbor fix some, well, not even really fix, just check some stuff. Hopefully not fixing any more stuff. See if everything's working and not broken. Alright, well, I guess we can get ready. I don't, you know what, I kind of want to take, I want to do a, yes. Want to do a magic bullets build, all the bouncy rounds. I haven't played it in a little bit, and I think it'll be fun. Then after that, either randomizers, or if anybody would like to see a loadout in particular, feel free to recommend it, because I'm up for anything. What the? Why did my other teammate leave? Alright, well, maybe you got kicked. Maybe DRG's being weird. Microsoft, but very, very limited, yeah. Wish DRG had modding like Fallout 4. It does actually have modding. It's actually easier than Fallout 4, honestly. It's similar to like Left 4 Dead, where you just go to like the what's it called? Like the workshop, and then just pick whatever you'd like. Well, it's not the workshop because it's mod.io, but it's basically the same. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Ah, we got glyphid eggs. Alright. Hey, is everyone? Wasn't just in your lobby, and the snowstorm blew out my power. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. That's understandable. We're also supposed to be getting a snowstorm later today. Potentially. At least that's what all the warnings have said, which is also going to be interesting, because like I said, I'm going to be helping my neighbor outside fix some, well, hopefully not fix some stuff, just check things. If it's snowing, I don't know how easily it's going to be able to do that, because we're going through his sprinkler system, making sure everything works this year. Making sure there's no more broken pipes.
Loot box looted. I need to deposit in the mill. This place is almost nice compared to Lost.
Hello, may I ask, did you do the normal dives? What were the missions and which red perks? Yes, we did. And the normal dive is extremely short. If you want to run it, go for it. It's very easy. It's 2 point extract missions and a mining mission as the primaries. Secondaries, I honestly don't remember what they were now. None of them were very difficult. And then for the negative modifiers, there was lethal enemies on the first stage. And I can't remember what was on the last stage. I don't think it was that bad. The middle stage didn't have anything. Might have been like Swarm... Well, I don't think it was Swarmageddon. I think that was on the other one. Alright. There we go.
Protocol cleared. Grab
Hooray!
the jack boots.
Alright, well, if anybody wants to join, there's jetty boots already. Homes Deep, anybody ever tried that? I definitely played Helm's Deep on, was it, Killing Floor 2, because there was a map for that. That was a pretty good map, too. Oh, that's right, I got fire on this. I was thinking I had the overheat. We don't, though.
It's preparation time.
Alright. Also, you don't need to have the mods either installed if you'd like to join this, because the mods will install themselves. Ah, welcome aboard. Yeah. There's also Jetty Boots back here. Hang on. A little bit further back than I thought. Ah, yes.
Jet boots here. Don't splatter
Yeah,
yourself
snag
all
those.
over the cave now.
Overheating again.
If we discover a new
Okay, I'm still doing good on ammo.
You want some more? See you, suckers. Crack another one.
no more walking on eggshells.
Weapon ready.
Alright.
Let there be light.
That works.
Keep right up.
Yeah, there's also that right there. Good luck with that. A lot of stuff coming the other direction too. Oh, well. Apparently I triggered these. Yeah. Man. Okay.
Incoming. Get through it fast. Tight schedule here. Supplies are on the way.
Okay.
Combat positions. The swarm's here.
Quite a lot of them. That's not exactly where I wanted that to go, but yeah, close enough. No. Dang. Alright, give me a moment. There's a decent amount of stuff next to me.
The wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Alright, I got you. Oh no. No, I don't got you. Too many exploders. Here, I'll use my iron will. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Let's see if there's a million exploders this time around. Doesn't look like it. That's good. Alright. Yeah, we're still alive, technically. Ah, welcome, Stoner.
Welcome to the team. If only this bloody
All right.
bucket was bigger. A lot bigger. Can't do it. The angle's
Ah.
too steep. If I'm ready.
Platforms placed.
You steep. Alright. Might have been better just to go down here. At least then we'd have a little bit more space to move around. Not too much more, but a little bit more. I was sad when the BFG Division Combat Music mod was removed from the mod platform. Oh, was it? Huh. Interesting. Oh, and I could have jumped down there too, because we had like jetty boots as well. I think about that. Oh gee, that's a lot of bugs. Yeah, it's let's see, about 6 times the amount of unannounced swarms.
Jet boots activated.
Face the pickaxe!
Okay.
The swarmer in. We gotta locate and destroy the food nexus so we will have plenty.
Oh, there's a rabbit. Oh, yeah, this should also work. Oh yeah, this won't auto-target that. This build's not really great when there's the, like, the L for the rabbit around. Grab some more of this too. There it is. Somebody with damage, hit it. I don't have damage. No, I do, but it's more crowd control than anything. The Doomslayer. Yeah, I mean, you can play Doomslayer Scout in this. That works pretty well. It's a pretty fun build. Go like aggressive venting, Drac, and a double barrel boomstick. Doesn't have too much range, but it does a lot of damage. I was talking about Back for Blood, my bad. Game is still going strong and has a community decreased over the months.
Disgustingly cute, isn't it?
Or has it decreased over the months? I don't know about Back for Blood, honestly. I played through it, like, I think twice.
Bonus activated.
Like, through the campaign twice, and it was fun with friends. But still ended up going back to, like, Left 4 Dead for kind of the same experience. I don't know, Back 4 Blood had some interesting ideas, it's just the way other things were implemented wasn't really the best. Mostly with it being, like, locked out of, getting, like, XP if you were playing solo, which seemed weird. It's like they really wanted it to be, like, multiplayer basically only. Which, I don't know, that just seemed odd to me. I think they did kind of roll it back, but by the time they did, it was a little bit too late. Need a resup? Yeah. I am completely out of bullets. Alright. Hang on, I'll get a shield back in just a bit. Oh.
Getting supplies.
Yeah.
Wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Fire!
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Yeah, zap him. Yeah. Yes, nuke him too. Decent amount of bugs coming for us. Okay, though. It's a lot of bugs. Yeah, it's a lot of bugs. We haven't set, so there's a lot of bugs. Oh. Out of bullets again. No, we're also rich. Oops. Or maybe that's weird. Then that's weird. We're not rich. I was thinking it was a bitter gym for a second. It's not. It's an error cube. Alright. Yeah, I ran out of ammo again. This build eats through the bullets. Does work pretty well against the crowds, though. Alright. Awesome. Yep, snag the ammo.
Eradicate.
I killed a loot bug, and I'm not so proud. I'm ready to kill some more crates.
Yeah, some more loot. Do that.
Getting
Oh
supplies.
yes, error cube. We need those. Does the hazard bonus and stuff affect how much crafting material you get at the end of the mission? I asked because yesterday I only got 27 magnite, but on comparison screen it said I had 55. I don't know, unless I don't remember getting more later in the mission. I don't think it does. I think you get like the same amount of materials regardless of the difficulty you're playing on. The longer the mission goes, the more likely you are to get more materials though, so... On longer missions, maybe? Lurk, making some Easter preparations for my kids. Oh, nice!
One sentry gun ready to be built.
I also cannot read your name because... it put your name as black text on a dark blue background. I don't know why it did that. Streamlabs is so weird sometimes, though. Although, I've noticed it does that with people's names if they have, like, a color in their name. Like, if it says orange, like, the name will usually show up as orange. Or blue. So, like, it's really bad when it's, like, black. Or purple. Or blue. But thank you for that. Do appreciate it. Little bugs. That's where the double ammo mod would come in handy. Well, I've got half-cost resupplies. So it's kind of the same. A lot of spitters here.
Made for walking.
Alright. At some point, I better be able to sell an error cube for like 500,000 apiece. I did see at least one post, I think it was on Reddit, where somebody had sent the error cube thinking that it was an actual error to the devs, which is pretty silly. Like thinking that it was something that was glitched in the game. You know. Oh hey, we got an event. Cursite, looks like. Oh, that's more exploders. Alright.
Hey, Cursite finder here.
Yes, Cursite, everybody.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
More stuff for us to do. It's like there's still the other spitballer down there, though. Yeah, nuke him.
I was born ready. I'm gonna kill you all. No more walking with eggshells.
Yeah, looks like we need 7 more eggs. Alright. Not too bad then. I'll get this prepped. I just don't like Driller's wave cooker. Is that any good? It is when combined with like the flamethrower or the cryo cannon, and you have it maxed out with the exothermic reactor. It's pretty strong then. I can kind of show you in next match and go with a Driller loadout that uses that if you remind me, because I'll probably forget by then. It's mostly like a supportive weapon. It's also really good against the jellyfish.
Attention, you miner inbound.
Great to have you on board.
The wave cooker is basically like infinite ammo. Oh, welcome aboard, Charlie.
Going forever.
Okay, everybody ready?
Time to get
Let's
busy,
see.
miners.
Yeah, well, alright.
Detected.
Do the swarm first, and then we'll
I'm taking some of the ammo.
take care of the rest. No. Eh, can't really hit them here. Minigun's not accurate enough at the moment.
Swarm. I repeat, swarm.
Yeah, the wave cooker has infinite range. It's kind of like a submachine gun in a way, sort of. It has a pretty big hitbox. It doesn't do very high damage per shot, but it's really good at triggering like different status effects. Like particularly with the exothermic reactor, it can basically swap heat to cold and cold to heat, and that's really good for triggering the what's it called? The thermal shock damage, which is basically like true damage. So it's a guaranteed amount of damage on anything that you hit with it. Okay. And that's pretty strong. Okay. There's detail around here. Alrighty, yoink people, I can hear it. No. Let's get them magic bullets. Ow. I was hoping to throw that a little bit further, but it's fine. I think. Yeah. Alright. More ammo!
Launched. Better stand back.
We need more stuff. I do typically like using the cryo cannon and damage drills. Oh, okay, this is really good for crowd control. Because it like triggers the effect, deals a lot of damage to them. You can also build it so that it can one-shot the twins, which is kind of funny. Although you do need specific overclocks for that.
Be ready for anything.
Cursite beacon activated. Aliens infected with Cursite are going to be drawn to your location.
Alright.
Kill them, grab the samples, and stuff them in the machine for further analysis.
Snag that one. No. 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 Alright. Oh yeah, I do still have jitty boots. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Most of the way done. Alright, man. I'm a little bit low on ammo again. Fine. Alright, last one. There we go. Perfect.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is
Alright, give me some Bismore now. Bismore, Bismore, Bismore. Let's look out for those. Got it. Alright. That's fine. For the first time we discovered the tower events. Yeah, tower events are pretty scary.
nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Okay.
There is red sugar over here.
I'm ready whenever.
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
Gonna grab some extra morkite. I'll eat this as a snack when we go back to the rig. Also pet the pog plant.
Back school. Can't carry anymore.
Watch me fly.
Drop pod arrived.
This way. I'm nearly out of bullets again. I just noticed.
Drop pod
That's
departing
okay.
in T-minus 5 minutes.
We just gotta get back. And I still got my jetty boots, so we should be fine. Biggest enemy of this machine is the terrain. It can be. Especially if it spawns like right next to a wall that goes to another room. 'Cause then sometimes the Cursites end up spawning in that wall. Or behind the wall. Oh. Hello. Not be a bad idea to open this up a little bit more for everybody. Since everybody's gonna have to go through this tunnel.
Pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Yep. And away I go. Alright, Alright, I'm out of bullets. Luckily, there's more bullets right here. Well, that's convenient. What was that DRG farming mission idea you had, Ron? Oh, for farming with the loot bugs? Main idea for that one was like, you have to escort loot bugs, whether they're regular loot bugs or maybe some sort of special loot bugs that are like trying to get a material that the dwarves can't mine for some reason. Maybe the rock around it is too hard, maybe there's something like that, so it's like protect them. Yeah, and then get them to, you know, some sort of location where they will drop off their loot. There we go, if anybody needs a zip line. Alright. And put it in the most awkward spot. This is where I used up my iron will earlier. Sorry about that. Alright. Yeah, let's go get them random bullets. Take them out. Yeah, you made it just in time. Jetty boots, my beloved. They're really nice. Alright, let me swap over to driller and go with the microwave gun so I can kind of explain that one a little bit better. It'll be easier to show it than to necessarily explain it. Alright. Yeah, we had a lot of kills there, 915. Sweats. I heard the word jetty boots, high ping, and suicide in one sentence once. Okay. Yeah, that might be a little bit concerning. Also, thank you for the follow, too. The A9 arc? I think? We're going to the sharp crater next. Perfect. Alright.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
See, driller.
Let me handle the digging.
Let's see, we can go cryo. Cryo will be just fine. And then wave cooker and blistering wouldn't be bad on this either. Yeah, it's like mostly this one, since all of the last ones here kind of give status effects, where this one makes so you can put neurotoxin on things if you use the sludge pump, which is pretty cool, because that deals more damage over time and slows things down as well as highlights them. The boiler ray pretty much just gives you like AoE damage, so once you kill something, it can pop that thing and deal damage to everything around it. Really good for like swarmers and decent for grunts too. It's also really good for jellyfish. And then the exothermic reactor can swap between the heat and cold, and if you take the temperature amplifier too, then it can rapidly do it. Rock and stone, Ron and dwarf, every dwarf. Rock and stone, Dusty. Yes.
Let's rock and stone.
Get some skull crushers in us. Let's go. Like I said, you can kind of one-shot the twins with wave cooker and cryo cannon, but you need to have like you need to have blister necrosis, and you also need to have ice spear. And it's really difficult to do because you have to put the blister on the twins, then you have to freeze the twins and charge and fire the ice spear as they're frozen. So you have to do it while you're freezing and then stop and wait for the freeze to tick over time, and then you have to shoot the ice spear into the actual blister from the blister necrosis. Then you can do it. It's pretty difficult. So it just inverts the status effects? Yes. But it can do it rapidly, like on, for example, like the Swarmer spawns. I can't remember what they're called now. The Nexuses. On the Nexuses, if you freeze underneath them or burn underneath them, and then you can keep using the wave cooker, they'll rapidly switch between frozen and burning, and it does a lot of damage to them. I was trying to show off the RJ250 compound to my friend, but when I tried it, it didn't work. Does ping affect it? And is it used? And I used it prior? Ping shouldn't really affect it that much. It should have just worked normally. Like, maybe if there's a ton of ping, I could see it doing that, but I don't know. Yeah, RJ250 is pretty fun, too. Just get the bouncy grenades. Wait, I'm playing Driller. What am I doing? Through the wall. Yeah, like, you can see it doesn't really do that much damage, but it does do pretty steady damage over time. This also wasn't really the best cryo cannon to take for showing how this works with exothermic. Oh, we do have duck and cover, so yeah, definitely not the best here, but... It'd be easiest to go this way around. Oh, well. Now that.
That's what you get for melting my new boots. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Right, let's pop this thing.
Everybody ready? Here we go. It's also gold here. Dreadnought's hiding its riches next to it.
We're rich.
Told them letting you keep the gold
Yes.
was a mistake.
Ooh, glad to finally possible.
Ice Storm would be good for Dreads, though. That's true.
Going to find Molly.
Social Glacier. By all my, it's fine.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking.
Let's see what we got. Twins. Okay. All in the hole. Oh. Freezing time. I can put blisters on them though. Just be extra damage. Okay. I think I can put blisters when they're healing. Sorry about that. Awesome. Just kind of overheated that. That's fine. All right.
For every time I deposited, I would be a rich
Yeah.
dwarf.
First one down. I was gonna go back. Beer money.
Secondary objective completed. Home to collect your bonus.
I gotcha. Alright, onward then. That room actually wasn't bad to fight in. Let's hope we get some more that are pretty decent to fight in. Not just like a thin tunnel.
Lloyd is up.
Yeah,
Explosive.
it's not quite where I wanted to throw it.
I made a platform.
Hang on. Give back my C4. Oh, if you want to see another trick you can do with C4, it's kind of funny.
Explosives.
You can actually get it to stick in the air if you hit it with an axe. Which can be kind of useful for knocking down materials like that. Or if you just want to put it to like cover the most area.
Stone in the heart.
That's kind of a fun little trick. Alright, more nitra is what we need. And I'll take it from the loot bugs here too. Sorry, loot bugs.
Need some free
I need the mule right here, right now.
Mind your fire, Dreadnought.
Okay.
cocoon here.
There's a Dreadnought cocoon here.
I'm ready for this whenever.
Supplies are on the way.
Oh yeah, we should probably call that in too. We're doing okay on ammo. You don't run through too much here, and also it doesn't seem like we get like 5 times the amount of idle swarms, but that's it. There's not going to be very many since this is a Dreadnought mission.
Lights up.
Can't quite reach it. Regular dread. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll put some blisters on him. Throw some axes at him. He's after me. Ah, I got to the ice though, I should be safe. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go grab some ammo now. I got 20 wave cooker fuel and that's it.
Shield ready again. Rock and stone, everyone.
Yes. There's one more dread.
Down the hatch.
Dread doesn't want to freeze. Yeah, I don't think I was close enough to get like ice storm value either for most of that, so that's probably why he wasn't freezing. I should have been standing a little bit closer to him. Okay. This way. Then... what else was it? Down. Not sure how far down though. Oh, found the rabbit. It's all the way down there. Alright, yeah, down here should work just fine. Got a huge place to fight in.
Gobble, gobble,
Right, I'm ready.
gobble, one of us.
Oh, thank you very much, Jordan. Do appreciate that. Hey, Dread, only Arnold Schwarzenegger could freeze. Yes, exactly.
Disgustingly cute, isn't it? Sometimes I question these events. Oh well, good work, miners. Performance point bonus activated.
Use those later. Hey, we got one of every Dread. Okay. It's time for you, Gunner. For some reason. There we go. That axe didn't get used. Awesome. The free axe. I do like having blistering crows plus the throwing axes. It's a super nice combination. So I stand a little bit closer. Yeah. Ow. I'm standing on a pine cone. Just take those back. All right. Hey. We done did it. All right, cool. I guess I'm ready whenever. I think we kind of did everything. Feel the freeze, Batman. Feel like conductive thermals would have helped. Oh yeah. Well, conductive thermals is kind of busted at the moment. It's really, really strong. Like, I think there's an argument to be made that it might be the strongest overclock at the moment. Or at least one of them. acid.
Ready to kill some more
What do you think would be an interesting 4th Dread variant, if there was one? Magterra or Roller, or Sand Shark. Like any combination of them would be really cool. Wait, what is that overclock? The one I have on the Wave Cooker, it's Blistering Necrosis. On the Cryo Cannon, it's Ice Storm. Also, hello, a cactus. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes. Heads up, new miner arriving.
Eh. Yes. Full steam ahead. Keep her going. Wait, what is that? Oh, conductive thermals? It's a new overclock for the Drac. It makes it so status effects can be applied faster onto targets. And it also makes it so you can light Dreadnoughts on fire thanks to it. Yeah, that one was also added in the last season. I think the only downside is you get less ammo for it, but that doesn't really matter. And it also stacks thanks to the Plasma Splash for some reason. Like, it has a number that it can build up to. Like, it can build up to like 20 stacks. But if you have Plasma Splash, it can count twice for every shot. It's very weird. You should return to that horror game you played back in 2017. It's called Nighttime Visitor. I don't remember that one, Thomas. That was a while ago. There is going to be some horror games coming up. Like next week, I want to try out Post Trauma since it's coming out. It looks like a mix between like Resident Evil and kind of like Silent Hill and Evil Within. Kind of a combination of those things. And yesterday we were playing Forgive Me Father, which is kind of a horror game, sort of. We're going to be playing Forgive Me Father 2 tomorrow, so that should be fun. And earlier this week we were playing Mouthwashing, or last week, which was an interesting horror movie as well, or not horror movie, horror game. It kind of played more like a horror movie though.
Mission selected, powering up the drop pod.
No, I want me Red Rock. Hey Ron, how's it going? Pretty good, Gage. How are you? Conductive thermal supply status effect that allows enemies to take more elemental damage. Yeah, it also allows you to light dreads on fire. You can stack it with itself. It's kind of crazy. Like one that is resistant to fire, it can make it weak to fire instead. Same goes for ice. Drilling in the Name of has a video too, where he was seeing how much damage you could do with a single shot, and I think they got, I don't remember how much damage they got. It was way overkill on something, thanks to conductive thermals with volatile bullets. What else do I want to run? Maybe I'll play like Doomslayer Scout. That's pretty fun. Or I could play Bouncy Scout. Bouncy Scout is also fun. Yes, Bouncy Scout. Let's go. The barbed ceiling. Thanks for the games. Well, thanks for playing with us, Mitch. Do appreciate it.
Did I hear a rocket?
Glad you can make it. And this is open lobby, so if anybody would like to join us, feel free to. We can have up to 16 people in here. Well, 7 or 8 in the rig, but once we get to the mission, 16.
Initiating. Fasten your
There's a sequel? Yes, there is a sequel. It's just called Forgive Me Father 2, but I feel like they should have renamed it as Forgive Me Father, for I have sequeled. That just sounds like a much better name, and that's definitely going to be the name of my stream title tomorrow. It was all conductive thermals too, yeah. Aaron, love your videos, brother. Do you use Mint for mods? Do you use Mint for mods? No? And here I just use, at least for this game, it's mod.io. If it's in other games, then I don't think I've ever used a service called Mint. Usually it's like this or Nexus, or it's direct, like, patching into the game files for mods. Oh, we got rich atmosphere. Cool. Yes. Oh, I missed. Yeah, take him out. Perfect. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that did hit you. Cool. Although you were already almost dead. So I can hit you with that. I'll do it. Yeah, we have a leak there. That's what I'm getting. Oh, watch out, that too high. Ah, shot that one too low. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple Glyphid Wardens actually. Anyway. Ooh, I found the battery box. And I found a battery. Yeah, this build doesn't do tons of damage to big stuff. Go get him, crossbow. Go get him, Bodkin points. Oh, I can hear it bouncing 3 times, but I didn't know what it was after with those other ones. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright. Build this then. Oh, thank you. I got game because I saw your video, and now I got... now I clocked 300 hours. Heck yeah. Awesome. I'm glad, because this game is super fun. I got my nothing. Yay! All praise the nothing. I always ran Nexus. Never had a problem with it. Yeah. That's what I've done too, with the exceptions of like Deep Rock and like Left 4 Dead. Oh, and Killing Floor. Killing Floor is another one where I just, you can just use like the workshop. So the Steam workshop, you just download whatever you want. Then you can do it when you're inside the game. Ah, Swarm of Mactera. Yeah, that'll probably be good. I'm running low on stuff. Yes, we're rich. Ouch. Missed that shot. Oh, is that an elite grabber? It was so good luck trying to dodge them. They will just yoink you out of nowhere. Almost reacted in time to dodge that. Not quite. Okay, well, one wave down, another wave comes in. Yeah. At least I got something to defend myself with, kind of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, they don't stop. Yeah, not really. No, there's still more. Okay. We're all good. Let's continue on then. There's a lot of stuff. There's the Magterra cloud, pretty much. That's the shadow of the Magterra. Looks like we got everything down here. I don't think anybody's been over here yet. Oh, bug plant. Guess it could very well be a trap. Nah, the pod plants are never a trap. They're just awesome. That one. Scale bramble too. Oh, I shot too low. Still shooting too low. There we go. Alright. Grab my bolts back. Yeah. Had one shot left. I need more ammo. A lot of stationary enemies, yeah. Well, we do have about... Oh, there's only like 5 times the amount. There was about 7 times the amount of unannounced swarms, though, so... That does kind of make sense as to why there were so many Magterra in that last wave. It's a whole Barrage Infector family, yep. Mom, dad, older brother, younger sister, everything. Cousin Jeff was even involved. Is there 6 people in that lobby? Yes, currently. We can have 16, though. So if you'd like to hop in, feel free to. Yeah, nice. Another one. Kinda close over here. More beer money. Somewhere around here. There we go. Alright.
One more and we are golden, miners.
What's your favorite build, Repeat? My favorite build is the random bullets build for Gunner. Which is, bullet hell minigun. And then, magic bullets revolver. And also the, bullet grenade. Because that just throws bullets everywhere. You don't really have to think about it. It's really nice for streaming, because then I can basically read chat the whole time. I just have to be firing roughly in the right direction of the enemies. But there's a lot of builds that I really like. Like, this is my bouncy scout build. This one's really fun. It's good for the crowd control. Not great against single targets. I like the Doomslayer scout a lot, too. Giga Chad scout is actually good now, too. And it can be really fun, especially on, like, industrial sabo missions. Because it just, like, one-shots everything. Yes, more resupplies. Good idea.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Alright. I just noticed the other person we got joining is Raging Alcoholic. Heck yeah.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Just a standard dwarf then. I didn't know there were mods to increase the player max in DRG. Yeah, it's called More Players mod, I think. And then there's also like swarm control that I got going. So we have randomized amounts of swarms that come in each mission. So we're playing on like Has 4, but we got between 2 and 7 times the amount of spawns for everything. Anybody here? Alright, let's go. Yeah, the More Players mod allows you to have about 7 or 8 people in the actual lobby, and then when the mission starts you can have up to 16. You can set any amount that you would like though, so you could set your max to be like 7, just so that you wouldn't have to wait for anybody to potentially leave and then join back later. Like, that's an option too. Yeah, take them down. Down those elite bugs. Nope, no reading that. Yeah, get them crossbow bolts. Also, go boomerang, go. Also should be maintaining these, kind of forgetting about that part. A lot more bugs inbound. So, stick that one with the pheromone, stick the other one with the pheromone. I think we should be good. Yes. Alright. Yep. Here comes the radiation. Yes, take him down. Maintain the claw tracks. Blast everything else. Hey, I still managed to keep some ammo. Hooray! Nope. Yep. Still more. Oh, sorry about that. Huh. All right, cool.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Getting supplies. Take a sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Ammo taken. My life is always
Rockin' stone, Bob. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Not sure if you're ever given an opinion on or not on the Leaks of Oblivion remake. I'll probably play it. I like Oblivion. I haven't played Oblivion in forever though. Like it's felt like a while since I played Skyrim, and it's been even longer since I played Oblivion.
The mule is here.
What do you think, and what's the level of excitement for it? Not super excited or anything, but probably gonna play it. I guess it's kind of okay. I mean, it looks like an overhaul for everything, you know, so that's kind of nice. I don't know, we'll have to see how much the remake actually, you know, is remade. I'm kind of hoping we get a lot of stuff with the remake. You know, maybe we'll get like a Resident Evil 4 level remake where it's really good. Maybe we'll get like a Silent Hill 2 level remake where it's still good, but doesn't feel way different from the original. Just kind of a... the heck? Yeah, I found the rabbit! It's here! Yeah, so just kind of okay. I'd be more excited for like a Fallout 3 remake or like a Fallout New Vegas remake, honestly. Oh. I mean, honestly, I feel like New Vegas would be one of the easier ones to remake. Just because, like, it's already got an amazing story, it's already got amazing characters, you don't need to change any of that. You could keep all the same quests, just update it so that it functions better, and, like, fix all the stuff that's broken with it. And, like, that would realistically all, you know, that you would need to do. Okay. Surprised Bethesda moved to Unreal Engine 5. Did they? Okay, if so, then I'm a bit more excited then. Because that could be good. I thought it was still on the same engine. Yeah, Snake Eater remake got me insanely hyped. Oh, nice. That's Konami, right? Metal Gear's Konami still. I haven't played any of the Metal Gear games. Although I have been thinking about playing Revengeance because the memes. Let's go! If your PC can't handle the part effects, get a mod that removes them. Yeah, you can do that. Ringing glyphids, lots of bugs. Let's see, what about Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake? Oh yeah, I wasn't aware they were remaking that one, but that's cool. Again, I haven't played the Metal Gear games, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying them. I just have never played them before. But can this mod allow swarms of dreadnoughts? Also, ironic that they announced it right before the Skyblivion releases. Yeah. I didn't. That one got pointed out quite a bit. Ah, yes.
Stands for us.
That does it for those ones.
Give me a rock.
We got more mining, it looks like. Alright, to the illuminated ceiling. That's to say there's going to be a bunch of leeches there, maybe. I'm hyped for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. Awesome.
Oh, that's nice. To the fall.
Yeah, Snake Eater remake got me insanely hyped. Update Fallout New Vegas graphics. Don't fix bugs except crash those. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, some of the bugs in New Vegas are pretty awesome. It's just like the crashing ones are the most annoying ones.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Like that would be the only thing is like make New Vegas more stable and complete the quests that they wanted to put in the game. Like expand it out maybe a bit more, add more to the Legion because the Legion has very little in terms of story. Outside of like Ulysses and Joshua, which, you know, are amazing, but you definitely add more. Let's go like Doomslayer Scout. That one's pretty fun. Yeah, there we go. Shape Shells is pretty fun though too. I do like that one.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yes. Alright.
Rock and stone.
Raging Alcoholic has died. He died in an unforeseen mining accident. Didn't expect that to happen.
Rock and stone to the bone.
Drop sequence initiating.
And fix bugs that break missions too. Yeah. It's not Bethesda, I thought. It's a different dev. Not sure how that will affect the scripting though. Is it? That could be interesting. I mean, they already have a framework for a pretty great game. Like, Oblivion does have a really cool map. It's got some pretty cool side quests I remember in it. And the main quest is pretty decent. It's just that I remember Oblivion being kind of awkward. Like, I hope they change the leveling system in it, because the leveling system in Oblivion was bizarre and really grindy if you wanted to make your character strong. New Phasmophobia Easter update just dropped. Oh, heck yeah, that's the Jackalope one, right?
This is a simple mining mission.
I'll be playing that probably Saturday with my friends. So, another trophy, more things to unlock.
Flares up. Let's get the business. It's overheated.
Alright, little bug.
Mama.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Rock and stone, brother. Action time. I have a good feeling about
Let's
this.
see,
thing.
Molly.
I like the sound of that. Rock and stone pays for the all good things come to those who wait, like dual flamethrowers and beer.
Alright, grab some more of that.
Rock and stone.
Then let's be on our way.
Whack-a-mole!
Yeah, burn them all. Alright. I want to go find some red sugar, but other than that, I think we're pretty good. Oh, hey. Asking you will receive. Found some red sugar right away. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I agree with the New Vegas remake. Could be nice, especially put in the cut quest. Yeah. Like, put in the cut quest, put in, like, the bot, or, like, a lot of the background stuff with the Legion. It'd also be really cool if you did that with the DLCs, but, you know, main game first. Should be able to get up over there. I don't know if we need to go this way. I'm kind of upset that they just changed the combat to a Souls-like. Are they? I haven't seen anything from that. I've just seen the screenshots. I mean, that might be a little bit easier, honestly, for a game like that. Because, like, Souls-like combat's not bad. Let's go. This way. Oh.
I need to deposit in the mill. Like some better equipment. Done and sweep.
Alright, grab some Bismore. You need the Bismore. Always need the Bismore.
Lining up. It's overheated. Weapon ready.
The only thing they fear is Scout. Might be the worst player ever at Souls-like. I might be the worst player ever at Souls-like games. I don't know. I've seen a lot of not great people stream the Souls games. It's usually pretty entertaining, though.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore. I found some morkite. We are afraid. There's morkite here. Light is up. Reloaded.
Smoley, where are you going?
Just take your sweet time, old lady.
There we go.
Cat is surely hungry today.
From what I can tell, they're not reusing anything, so not sure how faithful it'll be. That is assuming it's actually Unreal 5, of course. Yeah.
Get ready.
It'll be like Dead Space remake, different but good. Yeah, that would be a nice thing too. Because honestly, Dead Space remake was good, and then like I think EA was like, yeah, we're not gonna remake 2. It's like, okay, can you remake 3? And it's like, I don't think they've said anything about that.
The swarm is upon you.
No. Let's see. Oh, well, that works. It kind of just despawned. Too many bugs on screen. Rabbit's on fire.
While you're just petering out, wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Yeah, I need ammo. Somebody just exploded.
Tripod launch.
Oh yeah, spring bunny. Get rid of the rabbit. There we go. Alright.
Got the furry white little man.
Awesome.
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
You know it's time to quit.
Rock and
Spring bunny deposited. Well done, team.
Alright, I'm ready whenever.
Is active.
You're on, what's good? Oh, hello, Corbin. How's it going?
Sending in the drop pod. Starting the
I
countdown.
want to freeze people with the wave cooker.
stone, everyone!
I have to use the flamethrower? Not exactly. It's probably best if you use the freeze thrower, and then it will trigger the status effect. But you can kind of go back and forth between freezing stuff and burning stuff with either of them. It's mostly just for the crowd control. You want to like freeze a crowd or put flames on the ground or something like that, and then when the crowd walks over it and catches fire, then use the wave cooker, just sweep across them and you'll do a lot of damage. That's like the main thing. But yeah, it kind of depends. Cryo cannon is much better with wave cooker. It can be. I think both of them are pretty good because like sticky flames, wave cooker is pretty nice. And honestly, even like disperser compound with wave cooker is not bad if you want to put like a lot of like damage down too. Freeze them with cryo, then chain shatter with wave cooker? Yeah, pretty much. Or burn them and then deal damage over time thanks to the fire, then kind of destroy them with the other.
Starting in T-minus 4 minutes.
I do love this build. It's super fun to be right in the bug's face. Burn them all. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells. Dang it. Alright, well, continue to burn. Been pretty good recently. Got my friend gifted Left 4 Dead 2. Originally about 80 plus mods for the game, but unfortunately I ran into audio bugs. Yeah, there's a ton of things that you can do for Left 4 Dead 2.
Secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with...
Hang on.
you. Oh, my aching head. Will you not please bloody focus? Supply pod will positioned. Launching now. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Hang on, I'm trying to get down to you, gingerbread. Oh, nice.
Out of ammo!
Yeah, I am completely out of ammo. And I don't have a chainsaw to get my ammo back.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah. I can probably grab this in time. Yep. Just in time. Did. It's fine. We will try to help you. Gonna keep burning everything.
Departing in T-minus 1 minute.
Oh crap. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna be okay, because they're gonna ignore me for some reason. And I'm gonna grab this. Then we gotta run. We gotta go.
Subpod departing in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Time to leave. Oh, dang it. I found the hole back down. No. It's not good. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time then.
10 seconds to take off.
Eh. Just give me those red sugars.
3,
No.
2, 1.
No.
Orbit.
I almost made it. Bring me aboard.
Did I hear a rocket?
I'm not dead. Alright, what did I miss? Well, unfortunately, I didn't quite make it to the pod in time. Went back to try to save everybody, and it didn't fully work out. Alright. At least somebody made it out, though. Drills are pretty inefficient for melee? Not really, because if you take, like, barb drills on them, they do pretty high damage. Basically, everything takes extra damage from melee. And they have a high chance of stun, as well as they have max armor breaking on them. So, like, the drills are pretty good for melee. Especially if you can free stuff. If you use cryo, they're better. Yeah, if you use cryo, they are better. But you can still get away with using them with, like, sludge or with fire, too. Ah. Insane Thunder. I like the name. Let's go, gotta take a break, gotta attend a meeting. Alright, Dusty. Yeah, let's go Super Cooling Chamber. Max damage. And let's go Shape Shells. Maybe it'd be better for ammo. Maybe.
I should give you a name. Did I hear a rockin' stone? Let's rockin' stone!
Rockin' stone!
Okay. More Skull Crushers ale. We need it. It was bonkers down there? Yeah, there was a lot. I play Souls game like a game journalist. Just hang on to the side, you good? Yeah, exactly, just hang on there. What headpiece is that? The headpiece that I got? This is the Skull Crushers. Yeah, the light configuration to it. So you either got the full helmet, or you got the just the top part, the skull cap. It's DLC. It's the same with the armor too. And it's definitely one of the coolest looking DLCs that they've released. Probably the coolest.
Come on, guys! Rockin' stone!
Like, it does look really good.
And the crew will like that.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
Let's see. I ran into an audio bug when I deleted a mod with common infected, and the models broke and were just error messages. Now I reinstalled Steam with like 66 mods instead. The game's running smoothly for now, I hope. Yeah, well, I mean, the good thing about Left 4 Dead 2 is, like, even if it gets broken, it's not really that big of a deal to fix it. Like, uninstall and reinstall it, you can do it pretty fast. It's kind of the same thing with Deep Rock. It's like, if things do break, it's not that bad. Yes. Light myself on fire for good luck. Found a mug.
No!
And away we go.
Rockin' stone to the bone. Give me a rock.
Deep Rock is an insanely small game for what it is. Yeah, it really is. It's like 3 gigs.
Stone in the heart. Stone.
It's just like super well optimized.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Insane Thunder sounds like me. Yes, we're going to the Insane Thunder. 2-in-1 special, yes. The file size, I mean? Yeah. Yeah, the file size is like 3 gigs in total. It's super tiny. Let's see, yeah, I have made the Chargers a Cordyceps abomination. That screeches like a stalker from Left 4 Dead 2. That sounds terrifying. I figured you would say, like, you know, some of the derpy mods you can put on there, like I turned the Hank into, or I turned the tank into Homer. I think there's one to change the Charger into Willy too.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Oh, and if you haven't, definitely take the Lego Yoda death and put it on the jockey. It's pretty hilarious because it's audio, or it's distance based too.
Arrival has begun prospecting operations on Hoxie's, and the management is furious. We're sending you in to grab whatever samples they're preparing for extraction, destroy their facilities, and show them that Hoxie's is DRG property.
Indistinguishable from magic. That's it. Back. This is friggin' hell.
That way, it looks like. Yes. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's go.
There's nitro over here. You pussy, where am ready? What you get for being territory like that?
You need to disable this force field before you can access the data vault. Find the power stations powering it and shut them down.
Watch me fly.
Now, hurt my feet there.
I feel less on edge without these things around.
Someone deal with that repulsion.
There we go. Look over them. Boomerangs, get them. Other shredders, get them. That'll work. I originally had Johnny Bravo as the Charger. And Shattered Roxon as a witch. I'm not sure about that one, but okay, cool. Oh, another funny one is if you get the Beavis and Butthead jockey too. Or maybe it's just a Beavis jockey, I don't remember, but that one's pretty funny as well. I didn't have it in any of the videos I did on Left 4 Dead though, because, you know, like copyright. It was super silly to have on there though. Is there a way to make the shotgun missile launcher overclock for the gun to charge faster? One of my favorites, but too slow. Yeah, increased rate of fire makes it charge faster. So if you take the tier 3 with increased rate of fire, it'll shoot a little bit faster, or it'll charge up a little bit quicker. If you already have that, then I don't think there's a way to get it any higher. Damn. Yeah, go for them. A lot of turrets, yep. Certainly is. Alright, yeah, that works.
Yeah, you're loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Alright.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply.
I wonder if ERG will have some sort of reward for owning both it and Rogue Core? I don't know. I think that was kind of thrown around when we were there, but I'm not entirely certain. At least the question was. I don't know if that was ever, you know, seriously considered or anything. No, I didn't hit it in the end. That one I did. Alright, I do love this for picking out the robots. It's really nice. Later on, get super cooling chamber. Oh, I picked super cooling chamber. This is super cooling chamber with all damage, and then just shape shells boomstick with fire.
I love this grappling.
I don't know if we need any more, but
Grabbing ammo.
Hey, guys! Help me set up the transmitter.
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking
Alright.
drone.
I'm ready whenever.
We're all getting more ammo.
Is the OP called Rune Sandstorm? Looks like a raven there, yeah. Did not realize that. I thought it might have just static charge rate. Yeah, no, the rate of fire does affect it. So if you haven't been running that, try that. Also, you don't need to charge it all the way up for like smaller bugs. Usually you can just charge it like 2 or 3 and you'll kill grunts. So that's kind of nice.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
I ain't gonna tell you.
Alright, stick some flares around. Yes. I'm not great at swarm clear. Mostly here for the single target kills.
Do something.
That's a lot of...
Hacking commencing again.
Alright.
Hacking drone under attack.
Was that? No, I thought there'd be more. Alright. Fix the connection. Get the things. Man.
Hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work. Get those bastards off the hacking drone now.
I got you.
Squash 'em. Anyone have a free have a connection? Not to blind themselves, you know.
Okay. There we go.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
We're all good again. Ah. Lovely. My build can do its thing now. At least once I get some room.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Yeah, sort of.
Hacking drone is stopped. Kill those traitors off it now.
Okay.
Pest control on the hacking drone.
More boomerangs. Alright. I got you, Haxie, don't worry.
The hacking drone is at it again.
I'm out
We'll
of
be
here.
good to go.
Shield charge.
Okay.
That's it for the
Excellent work, everybody.
one more, and we can take
I'm nearly out of bullets again. Hear the rabbit. There it is.
Lighting!
I think we're going that way.
Mark! Lock and loaded.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet.
Busted first turn.
Oh. Ah, not again. Messed that up twice. Well, that's fine. Oh. Huh. Oh, that one's stuck in the wall. I guess it's not stuck in the wall. Loot bug's just protecting it. Don't protect them loot bugs. I know we're not really on your side, but neither are they.
We've got a new miner inbound.
Hello and welcome.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Worried about hitting you. Kind of floating there. Menacingly. If you ever review something, you will quickly learn that most people have no idea what a nitpick is and think the word can be thrown around as a dismissive criticism. Yeah, that's true.
Time to restock. Booyah.
Have some pretty cool weapons to bear in mind. Oh, nice.
I'm taking some of the
And I think the Silence SMG, the MAC-10, is a Chris Vector. I have Alucard's pistol from Helsing, the Jackal, and the Colsol. Ah, nice. I know there was a mod for Alucard's pistol in New Vegas. It was pretty funny. It was like 50 cal, and it's kind of funny you put explosive rounds into it. I don't think it does as much damage as like the dedicated 50 cal did, but it did ragdoll you quite a bit if things got close. Hi, hello, 270. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Go up here and grab some of this other stuff. See, I have a trench shotgun as the chrome shotgun, very nice, and RPK as an M60, so on and so forth. Yeah, I remember I had my 9mm set up to be Lamat revolvers. That was pretty fun. And I had the, I think it was the regular shotgun, the Mossberg 500. I swapped it to a 870 lever action. I also swapped the hunting rifle to an M1. And it did come with the ping. I also put a skin on it that looks pretty cool. Yeah.
damn robots. This is our turn. Yeah.
And then I think I just put like a neon wrap on my AK, because I like the look of it. I think it was still an AK though. Oh, hang on.
Transmitter node on the way.
Yes, down the thing.
Find setting up transmitter node. By the bear.
Okay, we're all good.
Stone, you ain't coming home.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Okay.
Also,
come
I
here.
have. Oops. Wait, that didn't hit?
Bring bunny stop.
Alright. I'm doing fine, thank you. Now I'm going to enjoy your stream. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're doing well. I think the hang up there is each game would need to detect the other is owned. But they may be able to do that with some kind of GSG account management. Otherwise, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation would all need to support that detection. Yeah, that's true. Individually, for more of it.
Did I hear a rocket stone?
Yeah, I'm good whenever. Okay. That's quite a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's go. Activate Haxi. Let's do some damage.
Protect the hacking drone.
Yeah, like Left 4 Dead has so many different mods. It's funny how many different things you can put on there. Me and Johnny also turned into like an alien invasion. We swapped all the zombies to Zoidbergs at one point. I don't remember if we were playing a Futurama map or not. We did the one for like all the Disney stuff too. That was pretty funny. Where all the zombies turned to the brooms. And like, you just have all the different Disney characters that are the special infected. 50 coal cell, I believe. They are doing 300 damage per shot. Dual wielding them is insane. Yeah, I imagine so. We did find mods that like rebalance stuff, but some of them weren't. We found like a rebalancing mod that actually felt more rebalanced, because we found another one where it was basically just buffed everything. And then so many of the weapons were just insane. It's like even on the very hard difficulty, it wasn't too difficult anymore. Oh, thanks for getting that. I also like all the custom maps and stuff too. Because like so many of the custom maps are so well made in that. If you've never tried it and you have some friends, try out the Glove-tastic maps. The first couple are a little bit rough. Like the first one is definitely more of a troll map than anything. But as they went on, like they got much better. They're still trolly, but they're super fun. Zoidbergs, I hope you guys were okay afterwards. Oh yeah, the Zoidbergs were hilarious. They just make the whooping noise whenever they run by. Alright, well. Missing like one fossil. Hey, we're not missing any fossils, and that's not great. Killed one. Yeah, there's like 19 more. And okay. Ouch. Yeah.
Pulling a battery. Never felt better.
Most people don't want to admit it, but if aliens exist and they are more advanced than us, they're going to generalize all humanity by the average, and they'll declare us idiots. I think that's fair.
Get ready, folks. The force field is about to come down.
Ready? Everybody ready?
Rock and roll.
I think everybody's ready. All right. Just about ready. I have Scout Sniper as a shotgun sniper. Makes the gun ridiculously fun. Nice. Oh, I turned the grenade launcher in Left 4 Dead as well into a Martini Henry that loved Pepsi cans. And loaded Mentos. That was a pretty fun mod, too. You got Sludge Blast too, awesome. Turrets or shredders? Shredders. Okay. Let's yeah, take those out. Other side, opposite of me. Grenade launcher's a flare gun, don't ask why. Like a small flare gun or same size? I can see that working. I mean, honestly, in the Fallout London mod, you could modify your flare gun to be, I think, a grenade launcher. I think it was like a single shot grenade launcher if you wanted it to be. You could also turn it into like a single shot shotgun. It was interesting. Because it was like technically one of the first weapons you could find, and as a flare gun it was awful, but if you wanted to change it into those other ones, it actually wasn't too bad. Opposite side. Well, hey, awesome. If aliens are advanced enough to visit, that surely means they are smart enough to realize it would be a waste of time. Potentially. I mean, wouldn't you say the same thing though if, like, you found some really, really primitive aliens? Yeah, it's probably a waste of time, but there would still be somebody at least that would be human would go over there. Just cause. Alright. Oh, that's not good. Okay. No, they took out a raging alcoholic. We must protect him at all costs. I know often it seems not nice people generalize countries by the worst examples, and not a general case. Not even sure how you would come up with a general case. Yeah. I mean, that's yeah, that is very true. It's like if you hear about something terrible going on or somebody terrible in a certain country, it can definitely you know, shape your view of them, even though that's probably not true for, you know, the majority of the population. You know, in every country that I've been in, every state that I've been, generally speaking, most people are pretty normal. Like, they're generally nice. Kind of, you want to be left alone. And, yeah, that's about it. Just kind of normal. Alright. Kind of stuck here. There we go. Out we go. So I think the aliens would think even worse of us, potentially. Thank you, man, for your Fallout 3 tier list. They really helped in the game. Oh yeah, no problem, Mohammed. Glad that they can help you out. They're pretty fun. There has been some other stuff for Fallout 3 I've been meaning to do. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Round pod too small for you guys. Ah, it's fine. We'll all squeeze together. Everybody can sit on somebody's lap. It'll be good. Hey Ron, been watching your KF2 videos and getting my Hell on Earth Steam achievements. Thanks for the great content. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that they can help you out. Like that. That's awesome. Ah, and then we got another Dreadnought mission. Okay.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
I think the only mission type we haven't had today has been, like, egg hunt. I mean, we've had eggs. But that was only on the deep dives. Alright. I gotta go, guys. Thanks for the games. Oh, thanks for joining us, Gingerbread. Do appreciate it, man. Maybe I'll take, like, a randomized build or something. Maybe I'll go with another randomized gunner. Can't think of any builds that I really want to play right now. There is plenty that I could pick, but let's get Rocky Mountain first for everybody. Pretty much every country gets generalized, and it ain't always generalized fair. I'd argue America is generalized very unfairly. I guess it depends.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I don't know, because you can generalize by state in the U.S. too. And sometimes that's kind of fun. So, although I did see a short the other day that was kind of interesting. I think it was asking, Russian people what state they would like to visit or something, and I was like, it's got to be the main ones. You know, it's got to be like California, New York, maybe Florida, maybe Texas, and it's like that was generally like the idea. Let's see, randomizer. It seemed like most people picked those ones, except for one guy that was had read a bunch of Stephen King books. So he wanted to go to Maine. I was like, that could be cool. That was something I wasn't expecting. Can I get in the... There we go. America's a melting pot? Yeah, pretty much. Can we see a good freeze spread wave cooker build? Yeah, I can do that. The randomizer shouldn't mess me up. Let's see, good freezing build. I do like just the clean one for this. It's pretty nice. And just kind of built like that. And something for spreading more freeze. Usually I go mega power supply. And we'll do this. Alright, let's go.
Drop sequence initiating.
Yeah, I've said it a bunch of times before, and I'll say it again. I'd love to visit Texas. Yeah, Texas is cool. I've been to Texas. Like, I've only been around Houston, so I haven't been around all of Texas. Texas is huge, but like one of the major cities there. And if you go there, then you can travel like I don't know how far away it is from the Louisiana border. I think just like half an hour maybe by car. I don't think it's further than an hour. I can't lie, Far Harbor and Stephen King also make me want to visit Maine. Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Maine. I think it'd be cool. Maybe I'd visit North Carolina too. Know a woman from there who is very kind and a great cook. Oh, awesome. Never been to North Carolina either. Never been to either of the Carolinas. My dad's been to Georgia quite a bit, and he seems to like it there.
A new miner is joining your team.
And, oh no, wait, the randomizer did mess with my thing. I didn't even notice. Okay, well. I think this is trank rounds. Trank rounds and AG mixture. Alright, we'll do the wave cooker build after this. Did I hear Georgia mentioned? Yeah, because I was saying I've never been to North or South Carolina. I've never been to Georgia either, but my dad's been there quite a bit, and he seems to enjoy it. He seemed to like Georgia. My grandpa said that he liked when he was in Alabama. That was when he was in the military, though. He was stationed there. Somewhere around Montgomery, I believe. I don't know if it actually was in Montgomery, though. Alabama mentioned. Yep, Alabama mentioned. I've never been to any of those states, though. The furthest south I've been has been Texas. That's pretty much, not technically the furthest east I've been, because I was in Chicago. But that was on a plane heading back.
Let's find the destroyed root nexus. Hold your breath, lad. Locked and loaded.
Okay. Sure, cover it with goo. Splash it to everything. There's still more. This would be a time where the cryo cannon would be really nice to have. Get rid of all the nexuses. Right now, the build's not way crazy for them. We're rich, we're rich. Did you ever go to Vegas? Yeah, I've been to Vegas a bunch. Been all throughout Nevada. And mostly southern Nevada. I don't know if I've ever really been to northern Nevada that much.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Like, I don't know if I've ever technically been to Reno. I've been around Reno, I just don't know if I've actually been through there. But Vegas, absolutely.
We gotta locate and destroy the food next so we will have to let them spawn on our tail forever. That's made.
Supply plot
I got it.
approaching now.
Drop down.
I gotta keep on running. There's a lot of stuff here. Hey, how's it going, Gunner? There's some stuff over there. Where rich, sweet home Alabama. Yep. To be honest, Georgia's a state I'm not sure on. I'm guessing going to be very hit or miss with me. Potentially. I don't know. Never been there. Can't say. Oh, sorry about that.
We're rich. We're rich.
Whatever you hear about Atlanta, don't associate it with the rest of Georgia. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's generally like how it should go for every state. It's like don't associate the capital or a particular thing. Like don't think all of California is gonna be LA or Hollywood. You know. You could probably do it with Nevada though. Honestly, associate Vegas with Nevada and then just think like empty for the other parts of Nevada, and you're pretty accurate. Because I did always think that was kind of funny with Fallout New Vegas when I heard the complaint of the map feels kind of empty, and it's like, well, if you've ever driven through Nevada, it feels pretty empty throughout most of it. It's like I feel like that's pretty accurate. Like, there is just giant stretches of road where there's just nothing. It's just desert. Yeah. Alright, I got you. I would say Savannah, but it's kind of worse. Now, that's always where my dad went, was around Savannah, Georgia. Rural Georgia is fine. Most states are fine outside of the big cities. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, unless you're like, I guess in like Wyoming. Because even in like the quote-unquote big cities in Wyoming, they're not that big. So like, they're usually okay too. Savannah is another major city in Georgia. Yeah. Savannah in Georgia or some other state. I know there's Savannahs in a couple states, but yeah, Savannah, Georgia is like a major city there. Kind of like how there's a bunch of different weird name stuff in the U.S. And like, I know in particular there's multiple different Parises, like Paris, Texas, and Paris. I'm gonna say like Kansas or something. I think there's a couple different ones. Like Miami, Ohio. Yeah. Not the Miami you're thinking of. Let's go this way then. Oh, that was a flare. Okay. Yeah. Well, I just noticed I need a Steve. Ah, nice. Okay, time to go back. The gun grenade got that triggered. Let's go. Got my pizza cutter axe. It's fine.
Supplies are on the way.
Oh, this one turned into a Paris Hilton joke. Near Charlotte, North Carolina isn't too bad. I've never been there, but yeah, maybe. I'd also like to visit Mississippi, just so I can sing Mississippi. I know it's about the river and not the state at the top of my lungs. Well, I mean, if you go to Texas, then you can go right through Louisiana and then head over to Mississippi. So you could do that. A few weeks ago, I watched a video by a Brit who said it's refreshing how nice American South is compared to where he lives in England. I mean, the people in the South are very nice, generally speaking. Like, the people in the South and the Midwest tend to be quite nice overall. East and West Coast, I feel like, are generally pretty nice too, but there's kind of more of a stigma to that. So, Southern hospitality, we ask you to be nice. You'll be nice too. Be nice to you, but obviously it depends on the area. Yeah, totally depends on the area. Again, major city and small town, very different vibes. At least most of the time. Oh. Alright. At least they got the thing that kind of combos together, which is sort of nice with the sledge bomb. Thank you. I appreciate that. Still got these. Running out of bolts there too. Hey! Excellent work. Alright. I'm ready whenever. Sounds like a good principle. Best part of South, in my opinion, is NASCAR and racing. Most places I'd visit usually has to do with friends living there, but I'm probably never going to Australia, even if one great friend of mine is an Aussie. Oh yeah, why not? I mean, that would be a really long flight for you, but any other reason? Alright.
Departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
And don't forget your nothing from the backpack. Oh. Their backpack? I didn't notice a backpack. Oh yeah. That might actually not be a nothing for me. That might be like an emote or something. There was new stuff that was added there, and I don't think I had it all last time I checked. That way. Okay. Ah, yes, I got Harbinger. Nice. Yeah, I think Australia would be pretty cool to go to. Besides all the freaky wildlife they got there, but other than that, I think it'd be pretty cool. Just gotta be careful not to get eaten by something, that's all. I'll die of heat stroke if I go to Australia. Yeah, also be careful if you're gonna go to Texas. It gets real hot there. So, stay hydrated. It's also pretty humid if you're by the beach. It's not really like a dry heat like it is in like Nevada or Arizona. What, you can box with the ruse? It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. They're playing DRG in real life with the size of their spiders. Gigantic for everywhere else size spiders, or normal sized Australian spiders. They're one and the same. Oh, it gets really cold there too. Yeah, I imagine it does, because a lot of it is desert. And desert's usually really hot in the day and really cold at night. Well, if nothing else, at least my Aussie friend is in Holland right now. Oh! But he plans to move back to Australia because he hates it in Holland. Really? I was technically in the Netherlands for a few hours.
Assignment completed.
I don't know, the Dutch people seemed pretty nice. Quite friendly.
Rockin' stone in the heart. Last one
Hear
for
a
rockin' stone.
rockin' stone?
Yes, rock and stone. Alright, that gets rid of those. I go do my driller qualification. Well, we already did one of those. Let's go for like an egg hunt. We haven't had one of those. Yeah, we can do that one. To the murderous roof.
Get on board to drop pod.
I like the name, alright. This time I won't drink a randomizer.
Rockin' stone in the heart. Rockin' stone.
Oh, you done all the assignments last week by now? Yeah. Yeah, I already got all the... I got the new hat and everything. I haven't equipped it, though. It's a pretty good hat. It's the... Actually, I can... Festive. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Got the hat with the peeps on it. And the ears.
I needed that.
Looking at this. I'll take it now.
Stone, brother.
I've been to Australia and Florida. The creatures I saw in Florida were scarier. I haven't been to Florida, but I've been to Texas. It's kind of like Florida a little bit. They got gators and stuff. They don't have all like the snakes and lizards and stuff though.
Rockin' stone!
At least not as much.
Come on, guys! Rockin' stone!
And
Rockin' stone to the bone!
Florida men are the animals.
you'll never
They were scarier.
Rolling stone! Rockin' stone forever!
So long story short, my friend moved to Holland because his dad was completely done with Australia, but my friend is tired of Holland now and plans to move back to Australia. Oh, okay. That works. I've never lived in either country, so I can't say how, you know, great or other problems they might have. He's just... he can't get the Vegemite. They've only got the... Is it Marmite? That's an English thing. I don't know, neither one you can really find in the US. I think you can get it at certain stores, but it's not like a normal thing here. I've gotten the new hat, but I haven't got the old assignment hats yet. Oh, okay. I've been to suburbanite Florida, which has its own reputation, but I've never been deep in the Everglades or something like that. Yeah. Obligatory, not just bikes mentioned. Yeah, like I said, I've never been to Florida. Furthest south I've been is Texas. Mostly I've been on the west side of the US, so doing west side things, I guess.
really not ready for this.
Like, I grew up just outside of LA, so I was more used to city stuff, and then when I was about 10, my parents moved And then we moved to a much more rural place. Still kind of out west. We're not in California, although I do still have relatives in California. And then I've basically just always been in, like, rural areas now. It was more of a... I remember it being much more of a cultural shock once I, like, first started going to elementary school, because originally in California, it was like me and I think my neighbor were about the two, like, white kids in my school, or not really my school, but in my grade. And it was definitely more of a lot of mixed races. And then as soon as I got to a rural place, it was not like that anymore, which was bizarre. I was like, what the heck? Like, this was really weird, because, like, in our neighborhood, there was, you know, like, a bunch of different people. There was, like, one of our neighbors was, like, directly from Italy. Another neighbors had been, you know, there for quite a while. It was different. One thing I can say for certain is he's not in Limburg, because that's the best part of Holland. Okay, if you say so. I've never been there. I've only ever been in Amsterdam, and I was just at the airport for like an hour and a half, or I think I was there a bit longer, maybe 3 hours. They had a lot of stores there. And I was surprised at all the stuff that they sell in the stores in other countries. And some of the things that they don't. At least compared to the US. You can't tell I'm an avid NASCAR fan. Heck yeah. Raise hail, praise Dale, right? At least know that chant. Ironically, Limburg isn't even part of Holland, the region of the Netherlands, but it's called Netherlands Holland. Yeah. Yeah, because Holland is just, like, on the west side of it, right? Like, northwest part of the Netherlands.
One more spring bunny secured. Management will be pleased. Performance point bonus activated.
And he's dead. There we go. Yeah, this building will be better for actually doing some crowd damage. We're doing kind of what the microwave gun does best. Yeah, that's way up over there. Okay. I joined and I see we're rich. We're rich, Harrison. How's it going? Yeah, there's still plenty of states I'd like to go, because, like, I haven't been to the East Coast at all. Again, outside of, like, flying over it when I flew to... Oh, wow. When I flew to Europe. And, I mean, there's a bunch of other countries I would like to visit, too. And do everything that it is supposed to do. Doing good. Just about to do the elite deep dive. Just waiting for people. Oh, awesome. Be ready for some oil. There's a lot of oil there. Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri? Yeah, exactly. Which one you going to? Texarkana, Texas, or Texarkana, Arkansas? Yeah, yeah. There's quite a lot of like towns that are like that. It's a really American elite deep dive. Exactly.
Hostiles are backing down. Finish them.
Okay. Heading in now. I'll leave the stream running in the background. Oh, all right. Thanks, Harrison. We appreciate that. Enjoy your dive. You got this. I honestly don't think it's too bad. I think the first stage kind of took us the longest. Because if I remember, it has like Macterra Plague or something on it, and that would be a little bit rough. Rock and Stone, brother. Rock and Stone. Barber brand for Barber brand for board gaming. Okay, there we go. I couldn't get all the letters actually going in my head. How is it going? Hope you're doing well.
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
All right.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Get us some extra gold. And acorns. We need these.
Things about to go boom. Whack-a-mole! Donkey time!
There's even a piece in Dwarf Kit. There. Alright, well, I mean, I'm kind of ready whenever.
Walking on thorns, not a good idea.
I'd love to visit Minnesota sometime. Yeah, I've never been to Minnesota. My cousin lived just outside of there for a while. She seemed to enjoy it, other than the snow. Like, don't go in the winter. It gets really cold and there's a lot of snow there. I think anytime that's not winter would probably be fine, though. Canada has St. John's, New Brunswick, and St. John's, Newfoundland. Oh, both relatively large East Coast cities, yeah.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Canada would probably be fun to go to as well. And I do have the border card passport thingy, so I could just go right over to there or to Mexico if I wanted. I mean, it would be a drive regardless of which place I wanted to go. It's probably about equal distance to me to either. I could handle the snow, but maybe not Minnesota in the snow, yeah. There's a lot.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There is goo in the sack.
Gonna make the bold prediction that Canada is actually overrated. I don't know. I've never been to Canada. My grandparents have. They said they really liked it. I think they went there for one of their anniversaries. They really enjoyed it. I don't remember exactly where they went in Canada, though. right.
Aircraft departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Nah, Canada rules. I never remember which is which. I have to look up every time. Oh, okay. A balanced diet, including a healthy amount of rock and stones. Well, where else are you going to get your iron and your bismore? Polish name, I presume? Maybe. Ah, there we go.
Rock and roll. Rock and stone forever.
Although,
Galaxy spice.
Ukrainian? Oh, cool.
Rock solid.
Yeah, you never know, too, because, like, in the U.S., it's like you have people with all sorts of different names. Especially last names where it's like, oh, you from, well, let's just say, like, Poland or something, and it's like, no, New York. And it's like, oh, okay. Family from there? It's like, yeah, maybe. A Polish name would be, for example, yeah, that, it always throws me off when, like, me and Johnny would watch UFC fights, and then you could definitely tell it's like, oh, okay, there's the, like, this fighter is from, like, Poland or something, just from the name alone. It's like, that one was usually pretty easy to figure out.
Cheers, everyone.
Same goes with more of, like, the, sometimes more with, like, any of the Cyrillic countries, too. You can kind of tell then,
I needed that.
just because of the name, so. It's like, that was kind of funny. Well, let's do a drill dozer. Haven't done one of those yet today, either.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
Yeah, maybe I'll go random bolts gunner again. Except for this time I'll go with the overheat. It's a reference to an old Polish film called How I Unleashed World War II, by the way. Oh, really? That's cool. Plus, in terms of maps, yeah. I always have to stop and think where, because I'm not way great with the countries in Europe. I at least generally know where they are. I'm way worse with, like, the African countries,
As fun times go,
and especially, like, the Asian countries I'm not way great at. Although, honestly, it's the same thing with, like, Central America, too. I always get them mixed up as to which ones go where. I recommend Newfoundland. It's great there. Tradition in is screening where visitors recite a short poem, kiss a codfish, and take a shot of screech rum. Really? Sounds like an interesting tradition. I know U.S. states better, but don't know all off the back of my hand. I can usually get the states down. There's a couple that I get mixed up every once in a while, just like more in placement, not actually like the states themselves. Like Vermont and New Hampshire, I almost always get backwards. Like, I know where they are, but they look so similar to one another. Oh, it's even worse if it's like an outline of the U.S. map. And it's like, which state is this? And it's like, well, it's either Colorado or it's Wyoming. And there's a good chance I'm going to get either one wrong, because they look exactly the same.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone forever. Rock and roll and stone.
I always wanted to travel to the East Coast and just absorb the local color and all that. Yeah? Somebody give me a pop quiz on my knowledge? New Hampshire and Vermont are interchangeable for me too, yeah. It's like those two, and sometimes Mississippi and Alabama I get mixed up for some reason. Where's North Dakota? As somebody who lives pretty close to both of them, Vermont is the top heavy one on the left, and then New Hampshire's the bottom. Yeah, I always have to remember it as like Vermont looks like a V, and New Hampshire's next to it. Kansas and Nebraska too. Yeah, well yeah. I at least usually don't get that one mixed up. I can see a lot of the like the Midwest getting kind of mixed up too. Oh, jetty boots already. Heck yeah. Missouri and Minnesota. Yeah. Midwest in the U.S., north of South Dakota, east of Montana, south of Canada, west of Minnesota. Yep. It's above the... it's above Mount Rushmore. It's over there. I think the West Coast is the easiest. For me, personally. Probably because I've lived over here, but also there's just not very many states over on the West Coast. West Coast has fewer than East. Yeah, by quite a bit. Especially if you're just counting the West Coast, then it's just the three there. Where you just got Washington, Oregon, and California, and that's it. When it comes to New England, I struggle. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey Ron, if you recommend one state to visit that feels like home, a hidden gem type feel, what would it be? It would probably be the state that I live in currently, which is Utah, so yeah, probably that. It's quite nice if you like nature. The people here are very nice.
Here we go.
So, I also don't think like, well, honestly this is another one where it's like, oh, I don't think Salt Lake is like the rest of Utah. Honestly, it's not that different. But yeah, like, maybe down south or maybe over to the east side of it. Utah's new flag is absolutely goated, not gonna lie, I agree. The old one looked very similar to a lot of other states' one. The new one looks fantastic, in my opinion. It's much more distinct. Alright, let's go. Does Utah actually have red hills? Yeah. Yeah, usually that's more down south. It depends. It's usually like wherever there's large builds up of clay. Yeah, if you get a chance, like I would recommend some place like Moab or some place like Zion's if you really like nature, because no other place really looks like them. Also, fun fact, if you go to Moab, there's a good chance you're going to see like a sci-fi movie getting shot there. There's actually quite a lot of sci-fi movies that get shot there. Because it looks alien. It's really cool. Ooh, crap, that's a bar fall down. Zion's Park in Utah is really cool. I was there once as a kid. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Like, it looks incredible. Oh, there's a core stone. Alright, well, I can set up some zip lines ahead of time and then we can come back. Ooh, yeah, this room would be nice for that.
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale.
And maybe I'll do one over the side. Yeah, there's plenty of room there. Alright. We'll do that on the way back, because otherwise the core spawns will beat the crap out of Dottie. Alright. What's with the dice? Is it a mod? Oh, on the gun? No, that's a new skin. It's called Danger Dice. It's basically the same as like the normal skin, you just have like the fuzzy dice on there. It's best on the minigun because you can spin it. But there's a new skin for every weapon. Some of them have 1 dice, others have 2. Like the crossbow gets 2. I think the breach cutter gets 2. I can't remember which other ones do. I guess Zhukovsky's you get 1 on each gun. Let's see, you're on a Zeton confirmed. Nice, I love Zeton. Yeah, I mean, I've said that a couple of times before. I just don't bring it too often up on stream. One of the main reasons is sometimes I get a bunch of, like, Mormon questions, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm not affiliated with the church. Generally speaking, they're pretty nice. It's just that I would not be a great one to be asking about questions like that.
Watch me fly.
I think he's California. You just moved there? Yeah. Originally, I was born in California. Southern California, just outside of LA. And grew up around there, grew up around the beaches. And then moved to the pretty much the mountains of Utah. And I've pretty much lived there the whole time, so. Moved around a little bit in the area, but, well, quite a bit. It just, Utah's really big. Also, there's a lot of mountains that run through it, so even if it's like only a couple miles over in one direction or the other, you have a lot of like mountains to actually go around. Have you lived in Utah? Well, yeah, since I was 10. And I'm 32 now, so longer in Utah than in California. And those have really been the only 2 states I've lived. But I've visited like Nevada a whole bunch. Since, you know, you kind of have to go through Nevada. Or, yeah, I guess no matter how you do it, because the only other way you could do it would be like go up through like Oregon and then through Idaho and then down in, and that would just be like really inconvenient. When you got like the entire desert of Nevada you can just drive across. And I've been over to like Idaho, Arizona, Wyoming quite a bit.
See you, sucker.
See if you can get me up here, stupid fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Heads up.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Science National Park. Why does the home of Mormonism have a Jewish park? Not to be offensive, I just find it confusing. There's quite a lot of history to it.
Grabbing ammo.
Prepare to be shocked.
Really much better.
I'm not entirely certain everything, to be honest. Because Mormons moved from the Midwest to Utah, where they saw similarities to the Holy Land of the Bible. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
That actually influences a lot of stuff. Because a lot of like major cities and towns and stuff are named after various like prophets within the Mormon Bible, so it's a little bit different, but I'm from Inland Empire. Spent my summers at Long Beach, Newport. Oh, nice.
With your life.
I do remember going to Long Beach. Originally, we lived, well, we kind of moved around throughout Southern California, mostly around like San Bernardino, which was like outside of LA, but it's like right outside LA. But then again, we moved around all throughout there, so. If I had to live in one state for a year, where would it be? Also, what would be the biggest cultural shock state to live in? Biggest cultural shock state? It'd probably either be like, I guess it depends on what you're coming from, honestly. Like, I feel like California is probably a good bet for biggest cultural shock, no matter who you are. And sometimes there's just bizarre stuff that happens there. It could be that, or it could be Florida, honestly. I feel like there's compelling reasons for both. It's like, it can sometimes just get weird, you know? Sometimes things just get weird. You know, honestly, you could also probably say Nevada if you were just specifically going to be in Las Vegas. I feel like if you were anywhere else in Nevada, it would be normal. And then, like, if you were just to hang around there, you would see weird stuff, like, happening on a daily basis. Because Vegas is just kind of weird. It's fun, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, New York. New York would probably be another one, too. I've never been to New York, so I can't really say. But, like...
Stand back, supply pod inbound. The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Omeran Heartstone. Awaiting
Either
your
California or
coordinates.
New York. Yeah.
Supply pod requisition.
I lived in New York all my life, but all of that has also been sort of night hell, so I want to move to the city sometime soon. I want to see if I can find better work there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. New York City seems like it would be insane. I don't think I would like it at all. New York State seems cool, but New York City, I don't think that would be for me. New York is amazing. I'd highly advise a visit. Yeah. And like I said, I think like the state would be really cool to go to. It's just New York City seems like it would be a bit much.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Maybe ruined is a bit hyperbolic on the end. Don't think disliking Portland would make a political extremist. I don't know. I've never been to Portland. Depends on where in Cali and where in Florida you go. Yeah, exactly. That is very true. If you go to like small towns in either of them, it's probably pretty normal. I'm just thinking like major places. It's like you're gonna see weird stuff. But I guess that's the same with like every state. Where it's like I feel like if you're mostly in like small towns, it's gonna feel maybe a little bit samey but different. You know, depending on which state you're in, but it'll always kind of have that familiar feel to it. Hawaii would be my one-year choice. Hawaii would be cool too. I've never been to Hawaii. My like aunt, uncle, and little cousins have been there, which was funny because that was, I remember that was when my uncle was going there for work, and my little cousin Nina, she was not wanting to go to there. I don't remember how old she was. I want to say she was like less than 5 years old, but she did not want to go to Hawaii because she thought that was crazy because there was volcanoes there. But what happens if a volcano erupts? I don't know. It was pretty silly to hear her talk about that. She was quite upset about it. Feel like I could dig python hunting in Florida. YouTube videos of that are wild. Yeah, that's true. I mean, honestly, it would be really cool to go to the Everglades. And the other really cool thing about Florida is, like, since it has a really nice temperature, at least especially for reptiles. There's so many animals there that can actually like live there just fine. So I know people have like pretty much made their own like zoos and stuff. So like I would definitely be down seeing all that. All the crazy wildlife. Nice.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer
Okay.
safe.
Bag.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Swarm, it's a big one, team.
There's a lot of stuff coming through here. Yeah, herping in Florida would go wild. Yeah, absolutely. It would be cool to see all the different like reptiles there, and really any other animal, honestly. Because it seems like the fishing there is kind of crazy too. Since they have so much stuff, since it's kind of like a tropical zone. I bought this game for 10 euros, but never played it. Oh, I'd recommend playing it. It's very fun. If you're looking for a very fun squad-based game, then this one is arguably one of the best. I think it's one of the best like co-op shooter games
Approaching the drill dozer.
I've ever played.
Don't die trying.
Okay, that's
Drill dozer just has to drill
decent amount of stuff.
and we're done.
This is also a heavily modded version of the game, so don't expect it to look exactly like this when you play. I mean, it should look graphically very similar to this, but in terms of actual gameplay, you're not going to be swarmed by this much stuff. Well, might lose 2 parts of Dottie, but that's okay. We can afford to do that. Yeah, the rocks are done, so generally speaking, we're probably safe. Okay, well, that'll bolt to that. That's fine. Still got the minigun. Mistaken, a big part of America's car culture is that a lot of public transport is just straight up unsafe. Yeah, pretty much. Or it just doesn't exist. Like in any rural area, it's like there's just not anything like that. Like you can't really, you know, take a bus or take a train somewhere.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Depends on where you're at, though. And I mean, things like Uber have helped. So you can at least, you know, at least in like major cities, get around that way.
Nicely done.
But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, yeah, it's like you're probably driving everywhere. Okay. Discovered that you can grab Dottie by standing there and pressing E. Yeah. That is true. You can do that. Oh yeah, there's still a course zone, right. The rocks, so many. Yeah, there was a lot.
Launched. Better stand back.
It's mostly overblown. Car accidents are statistically more dangerous than taking public transit. Yeah, that's true too. I was thinking more like there's just like no public transport. That's more like what it is in certain areas. In other areas, like cities, it's probably fine. I don't intend for this to be a mean question, but do you ever feel embarrassed telling people what you do for a living? What I do for a living? No, not really. Sometimes I simplify it though, especially for older people that ask what I do for a living, and then I'll just be like, I just work online. You know, if they ask me exactly what I do, then I'll tell them, but like for anybody, you know, younger than me, around my age, a little bit older than me, they kind of already know what it is, you know. Like I make stuff, I make videos online. I guess the only kind of misconception with that is like you play video games for a living, and it's like, well, technically, sort of. It's like that's a part of what I do, but then a lot of it is just like the editing. So yeah, no problem, Adam. Feel free to ask any question like that. Let's see, is that based on per capita? Because obviously more people will die in a car accident when most Americans get around cars. That's true, yeah. I imagine it would be. Because I imagine it would probably be like shockingly high compared to a place like Denmark. Since like when I was in Denmark, it was a bit weird when I was just like walking around Copenhagen. It's like there's not very many cars here, like at all. Like most people are walking, or most people are riding bikes everywhere, or they just catch the like the subway. It's like cars are kind of a rarity here. So it'd probably be like shockingly high compared to that, but no, gross, not per capita, but New York city subway daily ridership is also in the millions. Yeah, that's true too. That's another thing to kind of keep in mind. Because I mean, like, you know, it'd be like, well, how many subway deaths have you had in California? And it's like, well, 0, because there is no subway there, really. Compared to New York, so it would be staggeringly high too, but... Or, you know, in like Florida, where it's like, well, we can't have basements here, at least in certain parts. So there's no subway. Love to not have to drive anywhere to have to get around. Yeah, I mean, I did really like that about Denmark, at least in Copenhagen. I'm not sure if all of Denmark is like that. I kind of doubt it isn't, but Copenhagen was really nice for that. I also really liked the way Copenhagen was laid out, though. Because Copenhagen was laid out in more of like a grid pattern, so it was really easy to figure out where you were and where you needed to go. Which was fantastic, because I was a bit worried I would just get lost and wander around the city for a while, and was like, that might be a problem. Especially because my phone didn't work in Denmark. Although I did find out that Google Maps works even if you're offline. So that is cool. And that did help. Just completed the part of the loot bag, didn't take too long, but was definitely ammo consuming. We were getting swarmed so often. Yeah, that can happen. If America invested nearly as much as it in its train infrastructure as it did a century ago, or at least as much as road infrastructure, travel would be... I would love to travel. That would be cool. I've never been on a train. Well, I've technically been on a train, but I've never gone very far on a train. So that would be really cool. I'm confused. Is it not okay to use per capita? It's simple way to measure how often something happens compared to the population. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fine. As stigma around making a living streaming and producing videos has died down as people have become more accustomed to the internet. Yeah, pretty much. It's basically that. Like, again, the only people I really say, like, I work online or something are generally, like, older people, but if they want to know, then I'll tell them. Like, yeah, I have a channel, I make videos, I do other stuff. GG, thanks for having me. Oh, thanks for being here. I think I can do one more. Let's do a... yeah, sure. Let's do that one. Do the duplicitous fury.
Teamwork and fear will keep us together.
Los Angeles has a subway system, doesn't it? I think it does. I think LA actually does. And, like, technically, if you count, like, the trams, like, in San Francisco, or, like, the monorail stuff that they have in California, there is actually a lot more of that. I'm just not sure how many, like, subways are actually in California.
Give me a rock and stone.
Also, too much of America. It has one more car... has one more car lane. Will fix it syndrome. Yeah, that's true. It's like, oh, cool, now it's 8 lanes. Awesome. It still sucks.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Rock on!
Drop sequence initiated.
West Coast systems mostly have light rail systems. Yeah, pretty much.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Maybe the perceived unsafety of public transport also has to do with the fact in most car crashes, both parties are responsible. Public transport accidents, from what I've seen, are too often assaults? I don't know, maybe. That's because America was designed to be dependent on cars, which is not ideal. We need alternations for everyone owning and maintaining expensive cars. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. It's like, it would be awesome to... Wow, that's a lot of exploders. It would be awesome to be able to walk to more stuff. Like, around my town I can. But, like, if I wanted to go anywhere else, like... I kind of need to have a... Oh, that's not good. Kind of need to have a car to go there. Like, again, I could walk to the nearby towns, but... that's... I think the nearest town for me is like 5 miles away, so it's still... kind of a walk. Let's see, do I have... Oh, I don't have that. Oh, but I have that one. That's cool. Yes. They all burn. Oh, crap. I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, Steve, fight for us. You got this. I might not. And 4 of the lanes will be blocked by construction work to build the other 4 lanes. Mm-hmm. That's also true.
So long, suckers!
Or the construction work, you know, will finish any day now. That's another sometimes problem.
You stuck your webs into my business for the last time. Deployed up.
Okay. For example, Iceland now forces you to pay, I think, 20 cents per year for each kilometer you've driven to punish you from driving. But public transport in Iceland sucks. It's a little bit backwards, but... there was a thing during, I believe it was World War II in the US, where you were encouraged to, like, I think there was one for, like, keep 5 tires, sell the rest, because the US military really needed rubber for basically everything. And then there was also laws about going the, I don't remember what it was called. It was like the national speed or something like that, which was made to reduce like the amount of well, the reducing of gas and also just other resources, gas and oil and whatnot. But you could actually be, if you got in trouble too much for like speeding or driving dangerously or something like that, you could potentially have your gasoline ration taken away from you. So then you wouldn't be allowed to buy gasoline. So you just effectively couldn't go anywhere. Which is kind of funny. I know that was specifically like wartime rationing, so that's a bit different, but still, it was something kind of funny. What weapons would you say are the hardest learning curve? EPC, because of the mining. Like, if you're just using it normally, it's not bad at all. But if you're specifically trying to learn how to mine, that one's probably the hardest. Let's see, what other ones would be considered hard? I don't think any of Gunner's primaries are that difficult to figure out. Like, maybe managing heat with minigun, but that's not too bad. None of their secondaries are really that difficult either. Driller's primaries are pretty straightforward. Like, the flamethrower is super straightforward. It works exactly how you think it would. I guess it also depends if you're counting, like, overclocks, too. Because if you're counting overclocks, I think flamethrower might be the easiest weapon, like, overall. Since the most difficult thing it has is you hold down R to launch the flames with one overclock, and that's it. With the new Scorching Tide. I don't think any other ones that are kind of hard to learn. I can't really think of any besides like the EPC if you're specifically trying to learn mining. I think all the other ones are pretty straightforward. Oh. Yeah, there's... Yes, there is a fossil. I see. Oh wait, that's just another one of those. Yeah, hang on. I'm stuck in a hole. Can't climb out. Yeah, Steve, you're coming here to save me, buddy. Okay.
I got the web spinner. Two states deployed up.
Up we go.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I think Europe gets away with a lot of public transport for the very reason that it's pretty small. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Because, like, certain states, it just wouldn't be all that viable. Like, public transport throughout all of Texas would be probably a nightmare. Like, I guess if you put enough trains, then yeah, you can roughly get to where you need to go.
I need to get close.
But I guess you do have the whole Gulf, you could just boat, so... And one can be difficult if you're not good at aiming. Yeah, that's kind of true. Especially with the focus shots. Not dying with special powder is hard. Skill to master, yes. I don't know if anybody's mastered that skill though, honestly.
Shuffle go down like this.
Even the absolute best, like,
Point bonus is active.
players that I've seen with Deep Rock still sometimes die to stuff like that. Like, you can still die from special powder mistakes. You can still die from RJ250 killing you. Like, I die all the time to stuff like that. So... like, C4 blowing yourself up, that happens to you, or... Fat Boy mistakes. Which sounds kind of weird out of context, but...
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Weapon ready.
US is too big to force people to walk, though. Yeah, a lot of people in New York bike because it's just cheaper and quicker. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard, like, traffic can get insane in New York. At least in New York City. I imagine, again, New York State's probably different. Now, I do kind of... kind of reminds me when I was in Denmark. There was a guy from England that I ran into in the elevator. And I think originally he was asking me about, like, where the free breakfast was that we got at this hotel. Which was a humongous breakfast, like, bar. It was awesome. But anyway, I said it was... you know, you go down to the lobby and it's just like right on your left as soon as you come out of the elevators. Like, you should be good. I said, you from England? He said, yeah, I'm from... I think he said the exact, like... okay. I think he said, like, the exact place in London, or in England. I think it was some borough or something, but it's like, alright, cool. Like, I don't know where any of those are in relation to one another. I know they exist, but that's about it. I said I was from the US. And he said, oh, cool, I'm going to the US. I was like, oh, okay, cool. He said he's going to Washington. I was like, oh, alright. Is that Washington State or Washington, D.C.? He's like, Washington, D.C., I think. And it's like, okay, well... best of luck to you out there. But it was kind of funny that it's like, yeah, that might throw people off a little bit too, if you haven't been to either. For example, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, the one with Dyson. What do you think you're streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be Forgive Me Father 2. Or Eye of Sequel. At least I'm hoping that's what the name would be. That's what the name of the stream's gonna be. So similar to like what we played yesterday, I think. So more like Lovecraftian Doom. Okay, over there. Nice, still got my Malt Star. Tier 5 turret whip. Warthog can be hard to get used to as well. Same goes with the 2 stubby overclocks, can't remember the name. Oh, with the, like, it's not turret arc anymore. Turret arc and turretium discharge. Where turret arc isn't a thing anymore, but I think it's like microconductor add-on. Yes, let's go. You know what the deep dive missions are this week? Yeah. We did them at the start of Event Horizon. We did the regular dive you can do really quick because it's point extract, mining, point extract. And like there's lethal enemies on the first stage, but there's something else on the third stage. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't that big of a deal. And then Elite Deep Dive is oil. It's oil and something. I think it's like oil and crystals. I think it's oil and crystal on the first stage and on the last stage in that order. And then the middle one was... I think something in eggs. I think eggs were the secondary. Might have been mining as well. There wasn't any like drill dozers or drill evader missions. Oop. Maybe there was actually a like Dreadnought mission though. Maybe that was the second stage. Yeah, it's not too bad this week. think there is Swarmageddon on one of the elite ones. I think it's Swarmageddon and something else that's not that bad. I don't know. I think lethal enemies was the worst on like the first stage of the regular dive, but that wasn't that bad. Yeah, thanks for doing my assignment mission. Yeah, no problem. I want to do that one as our last. Let's get us some Blackout Stout.
Might as well skip straight to the hangover.
Man, wish the headshots counted towards Hellfire with Necrothermal Catalyst. Like whichever its critical weakness and you aim perfectly. Just no fire blastering. Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Being paid by the hour. Get to work.
After playing the other dwarfs for a while, I tend to forget Ingi has turrets when I play him again. Yeah, I do the same thing. Yes. GG's. I played all. Manhattan itself has rightfully done a lot to discourage people from driving through it, but the other boroughs I could see having heavy traffic though. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. I've never been there, but
That's my motto.
yeah, it's kind of nice having like a city you can actually walk, and it's not so bad. Drillivator. Oh, Drillivator. The scanners. The new one. Like this one. The deep scan missions. It's just the Drillivator is the thing that you take down at the end. Since it's a drill elevator. A drill and an elevator all in one. But since the crystals are on the secondary, then it's... You don't have to do that. Only if they're on the primary. Alrighty, have a good one, Rod, and chat. Bye. Bye, Cosmic. Yeah, you guys take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to be hopping off now. I'm going to grab some lunch. And I'm hopefully going to pull apart a sprinkler system and put it back together. And hopefully there's no issues with that. We'll see, though. But I found that Hellfire doesn't ignite Driller's neurotoxin grenade. Like it procs on other bugs. Yeah, I guess that's mostly because it's probably because it does heat, not fire. So with heat, you can light things on fire, but heat itself can't burn stuff. I think that's why it works that way. I could be wrong, though. Good stream, Rod. Thanks, Sunfish. GG's, GG's. Good luck with that. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. I've pulled that thing apart a couple of times, so it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. So long as I don't have to be fixing too many pipes. Hopefully I don't have to fix any. Rock and Stone, lads. Rock and Stone. Yes, Rock and Stone. You guys take care, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.